Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack64 here. We're gonna jump into some Marvel's Avengers. Let's get started. Howdy. Let's see. What are we doing here today? We're going to be playing the Corrupted Vibranium Event with our good friend Sim. Let's take a look real quick at the marketplace. There wasn't too much that happened here, but they have a new nameplate here for Black Panther, which looks pretty cool. And they did this weird thing. There's like this gamma poison thing. So what I was saying with the whole with the Terrigen outfit sort of modifying the way Hulk looked, I guess this is kind of more of that. This is weird. I don't know. I'd be curious to know if anyone in chat, does anybody like this? The colors are cool, but I mean it's such a weird. I never get where they're coming from. So we got a new takedown here for Hawkeye. That's really cool. We also had this introduction to hero bundles that allow you to get a lot of these really cool costumes at sort of a pack discount here. And then we have the Desert Panther, which is, you know, a weird color scheme, but you know, it's certainly something. But other than that, I don't think there's anything new. So that's kind of the marketplace this week. And the servers were down, so I couldn't get a video out at the usual time, because I just couldn't log in the game and see what all was new via that. But yeah, you know, there's new stuff in the game, so that's cool. Let's see if we can team up with our good friend Sim here. Let's see. Log in. Let's try going here. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. I just finished up a quick threat sector to finish off Miss Marvel's vibranium thing, and I got a purple quality. It was purple 130, not legendary.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's kind of a bummer when you get something that's purple. Like, really? All that work? The whole quest line just for that?
I mean, not that Miss Marvel's was overly difficult, but
yeah.
Still, I went through all that to get something I can't even use.
Exactly.
But besides that, doing good. The only one still gotta go up is Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
Everyone else is 130 plus.
Okay.
And I figured that we could. Oh, I don't see you as online.
Oh, hang on. I'm hiding offline.
You're hiding from me, eh?
Yeah, I don't like to be bothered. I'll get invites and stuff while I'm playing, so I lock it down. Yeah, let me. You're not in Wakanda, are you? I was gonna quickly grab the.
No, but I can head there very quickly.
Yeah, I wanna grab those challenges before we just so we can get that done.
All right, just travel to Wakanda.
Okay.
I'm loading.
Join in. Let's see. Oh, nice. Marvel Cuphead, welcome. You did a drawing of Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll have to check it out.
Wow, I finished 7 of these daily assignments already in one threat sector. or sorry, 8.
Oh wow.
8 in one of those just like real quick 5-minute ones.
Oh, you're coming out of the controller again.
I've set the setting on the PlayStation to stop that, and
I
it still
just
does
always
every
have
time.
the button muted. That's what I do. Like the button on the controller. Like I just have that always muted. Okay, let me grab this. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
they gave us the mechs.
Yeah, the
villain
mechs are the
sectors.
2 ones.
No, that's good because
Which,
I've been playing
honestly, I
all
don't
week.
mind the
Yeah, and every
So
single
I.
time it was freaking
either
Maestro.
Abomination or Maestro.
Yep. And I was playing as Black Panther, and that Maestro fight is rough.
I was playing as Widow yesterday, and I was just going down so much in
Yeah.
all the Wakanda stuff. I was just getting knocked down constantly.
Okay, I think so. I've got 4 characters that I need to run the Vibranium threat sector on.
So yeah, I was figuring we could just head for the.
Is it 4? Hang on, it might be 3. Yeah, it's just 3.
I think it's this one, From Bad to Worse, the one that gives the absolute most stuff. Because I know they're, like, all the bronze chests, all the, I think there was, like, 3 different Corrupted Vibranium side missions.
Sounds good.
Oh, you switched characters, that's why. I'm like, why does it suddenly say minus 70?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh yes, if you have not already, and this goes for everyone, apparently on Epic Games Store right now, Saints Row 3 Remastered is free.
Okay.
It is free to coincide with the announcement of the Saints Row reboot.
That's a jam. That's a good move for them.
Yeah. So, it's only through the 2nd. So, I'd get it, as soon as possible.
Yeah,
even if you're not downloading it right away, you can claim it and then you have it.
Yeah, so you literally have a week. So I would get on it before you forget.
Because I haven't downloaded it yet. Because I still have the old Saints Row 3rd on my PC. So I'd probably just delete it and download the new version.
Go with the new one, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see how that runs. Sure.
Even though I have it on PS5. One of my friends is more willing to play on PC, so...
Avengers. We are getting reports of more Wakandan tech turning on Wakandans, but I don't think that is all close men are up to in the area.
Am I going to play Marvel Midnight Sun? I think it looks cool. Did you see that game, Sim?
Yeah. Well, one, you watched it on stream.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were there. Yeah, maybe you were. Yeah. Gotcha.
So, the trailer looked interesting. I'm waiting to see more what kind of game it's gonna be. Is it gonna be more similar to like XCOM? Is it gonna be just a single-player game?
Claude just took over a piece of
Because
Wakandan technology.
that's
You need to get there now.
the big question there.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Yeah. Because I know the devs had released a statement saying like, hey, it's not just an XCOM clone, and I was like, well, why not? I was like, what are they planning to go somewhere else with it?
I usually just go this way first to grab this chest.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing this one a lot recently.
I see.
Mostly because, well, so much gear.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely need to see more. I know they said they were going to show some footage September 1st. I think they're going to have a little thing, so we could check that out.
That's... So, now that I've had some time to sit here and,
They're so out of their league.
like, think on it, I'm actually kind of fine with them doing a new, like, just a full reboot, new characters and everything for, Saints Row.
Oh, yeah?
You were glitching out there for a second. You were like T-post. Yeah, you're just teleporting.
Let me pull up your stream.
Yeah, you're just like...
Oh, hit with the pre-roll ad. Hang on, after a few moments from Sour Patch Kids or whatever. Quick little ad break here.
Honestly, if it's like this game, I will... If it's just like a single-player version of this game,
yeah,
I'm more likely to play it.
Sure.
Yeah, you're just like vibrating in place.
Wait, where? Oh, okay. Huh. That's weird. I'm just vibing, dude. Just keep on living. Alright, there we go.
Trying to get the headshots, which isn't...
Oh no,
when he's
I'll
getting
quit
knocked
stealing
out.
your kills. Yeah, I got my 2 takedowns. I'm done. I got a taste of my own medicine when I was trying to get some of the different kills that you need for these goals, and then the bots, AI characters, were stealing my kills with takedowns. I was like, you bastard! You're playing just the way I do. That's the way I treat them. Someday here. That's cool that all your arrows are stuck in the side there. But yeah, it did look cool, and it seems like it has some really neat characters in that Midnight Sun.
Yeah, I saw at the very least Ghost Rider, Wolverine,
Yeah.
Doctor Strange. Like, you're talking about some iconic characters that don't really get a lot of time in video games.
Absolutely. And it seems like Doctor Strange has a very prominent role here, since it's a very mystical, dark side of the Marvel Universe here.
Yeah, I saw, like, the basic summary that they gave, and it's like the Queen of Demons, and you play as like her daughter who wants to fight against her.
Oh my god.
It's an interesting concept.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely want to see more, so I can't wait till September 1st. And then the Saints Row thing. So what do we know since then? Has there been anything else
What
new?
we know is, one, they're bringing back the full character customization for your boss.
Nice.
So you'll be able to make the character however you want, although how much is customizable they haven't said yet.
Okay.
The new location is modeled after the Southwest, so somewhat modeled after like where I am. So you're
Gonna
talking
be running around Arizona.
big, you're talking, well, there's a lot
Yeah.
of casinos, so you're talking
Yeah.
like Vegas, Reno, maybe Laughlin, that type of area.
Interesting. It's a
They
very
said
interesting
it's a
locale.
full reboot, so I doubt that we'll see literally any of the original cast from Saints Row.
Okay.
I don't know how they still end up calling themselves the Saints, but that's
Yeah.
something we'll have to figure out once. I was just making sure we didn't miss anything here.
Sure.
That's something that we can figure out once we get our hands on that. And Honestly, what surprised me is the release date.
Yeah.
The fact that they said this game will launch February of next year.
Yeah.
Means they had to have been working on this for a while.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty much ready, like more or less, you know.
Yeah, I know it's been rumored for years that they were doing a reboot, especially after Agents of Mayhem flopped so hard.
Oh, poor Agents of Mayhem. I forgot all about that game.
I mean, the biggest problem with Agents of Mayhem is you took characters that were vicious gang members.
Yeah.
And you said, you know what? We're gonna make them into cops. No!
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. That's like a Metal Gear Survive type situation where they were just like, you know what'd be cool? If we did like Metal Gear, but like threw some zombies in, dude. Like, oh, it'd totally work.
Because, I mean, just in general, Saints Row is a game that is... Yes, 3 and 4, and if you include Gat Out of Hell, they are zany. They are fun. Like, a little bit of a comical take on the gangster genre.
Exactly.
But Agents of Mayhem took all the stuff that made Saints Row and like all the stuff that made Saints Row and got rid of it and just kept the characters. Like, it was not good by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm gonna leave the humanoids for you to. I'll try to work on the spiders here.
Cap just murdered about 3 of them, so
yeah.
I'm not too worried. This may be something I have to do just on like my own time.
Yeah, or if we run into like a bunch of synthoids, like you'll get it real quick right there. They die in like 1 or 2 hits.
Oh yeah. I hate these friggin' the disruptors.
Oh my god, yeah, the Sonic stuff is, yeah.
Like, this is where I went down about, like, I actually failed the mission twice as Widow, because I kept going down here.
Yeah, this fight's actually pretty challenging. Wait, did we? Oh no, how did we trigger the things out there? Well, maybe we didn't trigger them yet.
Just hold on a little longer.
What's up, Michelle? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. But sometimes when those things come up, no, we're 200 meters away from that.
I'm down. I just got Sonic to death.
Yeah, they get a little spammy with some of that Sonic stuff, and then, wow, I can't even stay in the circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just spam you until you die.
I think this will be better once we have more gear that can combat that.
Oh, yeah, I keep getting knocked back because all they do is just spam it.
Oh yeah, and Marvel Cuphead also brought up that Blade was also in that Midnight
Sun.
I
did miss Blade. I had seen that Blade was in there.
We just forgot to mention him now. But yeah, he's also not very prominent in a lot of Marvel games and just Marvel anything right now. You know, he kind of had his time in the sun.
We do have a Blade movie.
Yeah.
So
we have one on the way.
That was intentional.
Sure. We haven't seen him in a lot of stuff since the Wesley Snipes stuff.
The Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
And those weren't bad.
No.
But
I'd like to go back and watch them and see how they hold up. Some of that old Marvel pre-MCU stuff.
So, I will say this. I have yet to see Spider-Man Far From Home. Like,
yeah, I haven't seen it either. I don't know what my problem is.
It was on... Well, here's the thing. It was on FX,
Oh yeah.
like its network debut, the other day, and I recorded it.
Oh, okay.
So I have it on my DVR, so I'm probably end up watching that maybe tomorrow. I sure hope that didn't go away, because the vibranium thing's not showing up anymore.
Maybe that was a bug, but yeah, let's just head that general direction.
Yeah, we can just kind of ignore the thing to the side.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple chests here.
I think it actually triggered.
Holy shit. No freaking way. How?
Yeah.
We didn't even...
I don't know.
We didn't...
But it fucking triggered from the other end of the map.
Wow. I've never seen it do this.
Well, there went a ton of gear. That
Yeah, it's
got
like
me
6
up.
pieces of gear right there, yeah.
I need backup.
And if we
That's the thing,
revert
I'm
the
not even-
checkpoint, it might just send us back to the end of the fight that we just beat. You can try it if you want. If you want to try
yeah,
reverting.
I'll give it a try, but it usually doesn't reset those like side objectives.
Yeah. It might be too late.
I just don't know why that triggered when we were clearly over here fighting.
Okay.
Oh god, it puts all the way.
Oh.
Do we have to do that fight again?
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh, okay.
we don't.
But we got...
But the question mark to the left, which is usually an enemy, is there, but the one straight ahead where the vibranium is, isn't showing up.
Yeah.
So for whatever reason, that just screwed us.
Yeah, I think it did. Let me just head that way. Yeah, just to be sure, but yeah. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
there's
sure.
a chest there. There's 2 chests over there that I want to get. And
Oh,
it just showed up.
Ooh!
Oh,
Okay.
we got lucky.
Don't count us out. All right. Okay.
Oh god, but the corrupted vibranium's still on the ground.
Fuck. Yeah, it's a little buggy. Hey, I'll accept it. We're still getting our gear, so.
Wait, I think it's just a visual glitch.
No, I'm getting loot, dude. I
No,
broke
I
a
mean
few.
the vibranium on the ground. Like the corrupted vibranium that spreads when you fail.
Yeah, the blue stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just a visual bug that's there. I'm
Yeah,
getting the loot.
Man,
That's
there is something up with this stuff. This is a little buggy.
Oh well.
Okay.
We got it anyway. So.
Yeah, no complaints here.
And then there's 2 chests here.
Yeah, let's grab that. This is cool. Nice. Had a good time at a wedding. Cool.
I think even the game realized it screwed us over.
Yeah, I know. They were like, this isn't fair. Sim's trying to power level.
Looks like it's a dreadbot over there. For the enemy.
Okay.
I call this a target-rich environment.
Oh! I just got like 2 shot by
Oh
that
no,
dreadbot.
okay. Yeah, I was looking at gear. Let me head that way.
That's the thing. Where... I was gonna say, where's Black Panther in all this?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Well, one of its starts are gone.
I really reach
Oh, he's
that.
off.
There it is. Can you headshot that cryo keeper that's running at me? look at him. He's a tiny little guy. Look at him. you can't headshot him, can you? Look at that. Oh, okay. He's big again. There you go. This is.
He's dodging.
Come on, Hawkeye.
There we go. I got him.
You got this.
That time I got him.
The Comedy Central roast of Hawkeye.
Comedy Central roast of me playing Hawkeye.
Yeah. But we can't get the takedown here. Uh-oh. Oh, he's... Ah! Oh, okay. Nope, not good. Cap, come on. Come on, Cap.
Cap just keeps getting knocked off.
That was not cool.
I actually sat there because I was down really, really low on
Fair enough.
the upgrade modules, and I sat there and spent all 99,999 fragments on upgrade modules.
Man.
It took me like 20 minutes to spend all that.
They really need to give us a counter for that, where we could just like buy
them
however
in
many.
stacks.
Yeah. Being able to do that. Make some decisions here at some point.
Because it takes far too long to...
Yeah, it does. Ba-da-bow.
One thing I found that really sucked yesterday was I was getting shot from like nowhere. I'm in like the invisible thing for Widow, the Veil of Shadows.
Okay.
And I'm just getting shot left, right, and center.
Were you using your guns? Sometimes when you're doing that, it lets the enemy see you. But you should be safe when you're doing melee stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I was doing melee, and it was just
weird.
like, nope, we can see you, and just shot me.
I really hate when the game does that. It's kind of breaks the immersion of being invisible. It's kind of like when you're playing Halo and you go invisible and all the enemies are looking at you while you're invisible, like, because they just tell the AI not to shoot you, but they still look at you.
Yeah.
Even though you're invisible.
Okay, you know where I am, so what's the point of being invisible?
Yeah, exactly. But I guess that was the easiest way to code it. Who knows?
Honestly, that would make sense if that's that being the easiest way to code it.
Like maybe a little lazy, but
yeah, because as opposed to there's probably several extra levels of code that goes into if invisible starts, then de-aggro, go back to this, that.
yeah,
That's
they
a
have to
lot more
pretend to
code
be
than-
stupid and look the opposite direction, and
Yeah.
that's a lot of extra
But
coding.
with like how you said it, that's just a simple if-then statement. If invisible, then do not shoot.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what's going on with Halo, or at least the early Halos.
Yeah, if invisible, do not shoot.
Do not shoot, because you can't see them. Come on.
But then again, when games like Halo and everything came out, how many people really knew how to code stealth well?
Yeah.
That really wasn't something that came into existence and was popular till...
Yeah, very niche, and stealth games are pretty much dead now at this point.
I mean, you had like Metal Gear, but that was a different kind of stealth. You weren't going invisible there. That was just...
Oh, do you want to check
avoiding
this
being
out?
seen.
I don't know if it's a thing. It might not be anything. It might just be some enemies for you to kill.
Yeah, I think they...
Yeah, because I don't see any optional objectives.
Well, that one's done. Oh, I got locked on.
Ooh, you dropped some, dropped some gold gear here. Alright. Dropping some pretty cool gear. I don't see anything back here. Could,
Yeah, I always...
take a quick look.
Whenever enemies spawn, I like to take a look just to be sure. There's some resources all the way up at the top. It's just fragments.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually full on fragments, so I need to go.
Yeah, that's
at some
why I went
point.
and bought a ton. Like, I wasn't getting any more fragments, so I'm just like, I just go buy a bunch of upgrade modules.
I don't want to do that during stream though. I'll do it.
I did that yesterday just on my own time.
Yeah. I was like, you don't want to torture your viewers with that.
Because like I said, to get from like 99,999 to basically when you're empty, it takes 15-20 minutes, and you don't want to sit here 15-20 minutes just X.
Dude, I would have a hand cramp probably after that. I'd be like exhausted. Didn't know I could grab the spiders. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So when I did this yesterday on Widow, I had like the most ridiculous spawns I've ever seen in this room. I had like 10 of the heavies, a couple of the disruptors. Like, I just got all the spawns, and I don't know why.
That's weird. I'm gonna make Sim so miserable.
Yeah, it was
We're just gonna spawn
just
5 of the turret dudes.
Black Panther went down again.
Oh my gosh. So we got that, and we also have the Marvel game Future Revolution just came out on mobile devices.
Yeah, you always mentioned that. I just haven't looked at it at all.
I've downloaded it, but I haven't had time to play it.
Yeah, that's not exactly something unless you set it up a certain way, you have the right connectors. It's not even something that's very feasible to stream.
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of bummed out about. I was like, man, if I really got into it, I'd probably want to stream it, and then I don't know. That's just not an easy setup, the whole mobile thing. I have to make some changes.
Would you mind ripping it to pieces?
But it does look pretty cool, and I'm still unsure. It seems like it's a lot like Future Fight, which I used to play that quite a bit. And Future Fight kind of played like Ultimate Alliance, if you remember that.
I know of it. I never played it, and I don't game too much on my phone.
Yeah, I don't either. So it's kind of the wrong audience here. I kind of wish they would do a console or a PC version of that game as well, just so we could enjoy it. Yeah, because anywhere I would mobile game, it'd be like the doctor's office or like at work, but it's like, should I really be mobile gaming at work? Probably not. Like,
let me know if I'm doing it wrong.
so any opportunity I have to mobile game is not good.
I met the King of England once.
Yeah, one of my friends here on Twitch gave me a link to like a mass ban program.
Okay.
And there's a compiled list now of all the bots that like either grab your IP, they're harmful, they're part of hate raids, all that.
Oh, that's great.
And they compiled them all into one list, and you can use the mass ban program to ban all of them.
Hey.
My name is also Chris, but I am not Video Vomit.
Wait. What? Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm reading
I didn't see chat. Yeah, I was like, who is he talking to? That's so funny.
Symyro.
Yeah. Symyro. Live on Twitch. We have his. I'll drop you his link. I also have it in the description in case.
but it cannot be good. You should have.
Vibranium started.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's run for it.
I got I got one of them already, so.
We'll probably get him by the time. Let's see. Oh, this is.
But I let that thing run, and in total, I think there was like 370,000 bots.
The cannon was easy
Okay.
enough to track through the vibranium ley lines.
So it runs at about 15,000 bots an hour at best. So that took about like 22 hours to get through all of them. But now they're all banned, so.
Honestly, that's great. And I saw, what was the other resource that I saw? It was something. Let me see if you've heard of this. I can pull it up. Someone had posted about like a nifty this stop hate bot. Is that what you're talking about, or is that a different thing?
It's a different thing altogether.
Okay.
There's something I gotta see what it.
So what this one does is it auto handles message similarity, so like spam messages, and I guess you can set like, you know, if someone spams, spams like the same hateful message so many times. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but yeah, and it seems to have a lot of settings that you can tinker with.
That must be, yeah, I have you as a friend on Steam.
There you go.
Need to destroy the cannon shield generators
Yeah,
first.
I'm ignoring the cannon, cause...
Yeah, let's get all the gear, and sometimes there's a synth runner here too.
Oh yeah, I got one the other day on this one in the beginning and in the end.
Wow.
So I ended up with 2 of them.
That's insane.
And it was just like, yes, thank you.
All right, bring it on.
Ow. I just got 2 shots by the turrets and the heavy.
Is someone getting you?
Ow.
Someone healing you?
No.
Okay.
Cavalry.
I have no idea. Oh, now someone is Cap. here.
Okay. I'm running that way. It's just a
I
long
was
way.
like, where the hell is Cap?
Yeah. They look like they were close to you.
Close by.
That's the pain sometimes. They just, sometimes they look like they're there and then they just do fuck off.
Oh man.
But thank you for the follow. I'm just juggling this heavy with the Yondu arrow.
Love it.
Now he's stunned and I was just headshotting him over and over. That's only the second kill with headshots I've gotten.
I think you need what, 15 or something? Was it?
Yeah, 15 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna mark the chest up here. I don't know if you knew about this one, but there's one on top of the building that we're in as well.
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually did know about that. It's just, it can be somewhat difficult on certain characters to get to.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Although sometimes it's not up here and it spawns over to the side.
Mm-hmm. There's some resources right there.
Yeah, I was actually just getting up there to shoot it. Some resources back here, just some fragments. So, you don't need them.
Yeah. That's alright for now. Yeah, I should do that maybe after the stream. bunch of
But I
upgrade
got
mods.
I got enough upgrade modules to get all my characters 140 once I got the right gear. Or like 150 once I have the right gear.
Yeah, so this event has been a much needed boost, and it seems like there's just more resource containers in Wakanda because the maps are bigger and there's just more. There's more chests, there's more loot hidden everywhere, yeah. Here's a chest right here.
I knew there was one around here and I was jumping
They
around
they
trying
are
to find
so
it.
tricky, so it's good that there's two of us we can.
Yeah, sometimes they blend in.
Yeah, they blend in really well.
And it's just some fragments, but I need them. Yes, hopefully soon I will have a job. I had an interview earlier this week with a job placement company, and they said the interview, it was the second interview, they said it went well, and 7 to 14 business days, I think they said, was when they'd be contacting me with some companies that they can set up interviews with.
Okay.
And then they will set up one-on-one interviews, and said with the answers I gave them, they don't see any issues with me, you know, being able to get a job with one of them.
Right.
So,
Wait, what do we... ABC? Oh, that's the main... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah. I was like, there's no vibranium spikes here.
If only.
Yeah, right? Well, that's exciting, dude. I'm happy for you. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to find a job since I graduated back in December, so...
And it's tough out there. It really is. The market is
yeah,
insane
that's why
right
I
now.
figured like a job placement company, and this place actually...
Did you get that chest I marked back there?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got another one right here.
This place sells themselves as a work or school to work company, like fresh graduates.
Yeah.
They help them get their first jobs.
I wasn't laughing about that, by the way. I just got a comment in chat.
Just there.
But yeah, yeah, that's great. That's good that you
What's up, bro? How you
got
doing?
that.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Gamma outfits. They were kind of just like.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Give me your take.
Are they up on the store? Cause
Yeah, go to the marketplace, dude. Show your stream what this. I really want to know from as many people as possible.
Why the fuck you doing glow in the dark?
The Maestro one looks okay, but like
Maestro's the only good-looking one out of all of them.
I-
Like seriously?
Jeez, hang on. Do they have? Surely they have the rest of them. I'm gonna pull up the website. Because
you can pull them up for each character.
oh, can you? Okay, hang on. Where is that at?
So if you're in the marketplace, you can.
Well, I mean, I see those
like
four, but
yeah.
no, I'm talking about the rest of the characters. Usually, they have a screenshot on their website of like what all the characters.
Oh yeah, so when you're on the marketplace, if you hit R2, you can go by individual character.
Let's see, because I want to see what Cap looks like in that. Yeah, I don't see it for him.
It would be probably towards. Yeah, I don't think they have one for him in that one. No,
I just want to see how bad it's.
Doesn't look like they have that
Oh
one for him.
my god. No,
Which I guess
this
is good.
Yeah, this is. They're probably gonna roll them out next week. They're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, here's the rest of these, and I'm gonna be like, oh god. Okay, what are these called again? Gamma poison.
They look terrible. It looks like they took some glow-in-the-dark paint and just globbed it onto these characters.
Let's show them how the pros do it.
Yeah, and then like threw in the glowing eyes. Oh man, I was hoping somewhere we'd find a picture. Avengers got the Delta variant. Yikes.
Avengers caught more than a Delta variant with
Yeah,
that.
the Gamma variant. Yikes. Yeah, okay, I wasn't able to find anything. I was kind of hoping I could go to their website or something. Usually they
Like
have
I
a
said,
picture
I
of
don't know.
everybody in the outfit, you know? But they don't.
It all depends if they're even coming out with that outfit for them.
For them, yeah. What would they do with Iron Man? What they're gonna they might have to
Just
take
make the whole fucking where it's normally red, it's just glowing green.
That did
yeah.
it. Theo, work your magic.
You say
Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes on that one.
Yeah, that's just
I really thought after the Black Panther DLC they had their shit together when it came to skins, but no, we're back to square one with this
I mean,
weird stuff.
Black Panther skins are
Hot. They're super
yeah, they're
good.
sick.
But the yeah, back to the like weird tie-dye skins again, and crosswalk guard and crash dummies and.
Yeah, you grab that chest up there.
Oh my god. Let me see. Yeah, I got that one. DLC. Let me look at gear real quick, cause it's
Yeah, that's fine.
getting a little
Because
out of
we're to
control
the-
already.
Well, not only that, we're to the end of it now.
Yeah. Look at us go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to start doing a lot of the challenge card stuff so that I can
Okay.
get credits to unlock Hawkeye and Black Panther.
Heck yeah.
Unlock their challenge cards. I hate how that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
That you have to activate the card to...
It's a weird thing to charge money for.
Yeah, like, hey, we're gonna give you the character for free, but
It
you
would
have to
almost
get
make
any
more
of it.
sense to charge for the character and have the card be free or something like. But I know that they promised they weren't gonna charge for like
Yeah.
characters or DLC.
But then they turn around and
Then they charge for the
technically
card.
charge for characters and DLC.
Yeah, it's like kind of hard to get around here.
Oh, there is another one.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. What do you got? We're going over here.
Yeah, there's a chest with resources.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
Special resources. Iron Gumby. I can't believe you said that.
Well, I mean,
Iron Gumby. Oh no.
if it gets that skin, yeah. It's
If
gonna
the
be
shoe
Iron Gumby.
fits, it's about to, I think, yeah. Yikes.
I'm just checking. There's some. Yeah. I'm maxed out on nanotube again, and I had spent a lot,
Damn.
and I tend to max out on that one like super quick.
Oh, did we look on those buildings at the back? Remember how there was a chest? Not at the back, I guess. Kind of where we came into this area, you know, there's like that big building, and there was one time I was playing as Iron Man and I
we
flew up
didn't.
there. Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah.
checked the roof of that. So let's do that real quick, just in case
Yeah,
we
we
get
can
one
circle
more.
around and look for that.
I kind of forgot about that. You get your credits back through, though, plus an extra 200 or 300, if I'm correct, when you finish the card. Yeah, that's a good point to make, but, you know, Sim
Yeah,
definitely doesn't want to spend any money at all, really, at this time.
If I'm gonna play this game, I don't really want to spend money, like real money, on it beyond buying the game.
Yeah. So he's kind of using playing as the
challenge
characters.
cards.
Yeah, use the challenge cards that are available to unlock the units to fund the two
the new
the
buys.
new ones. Yeah. So he's being very cost effective, and I'm very curious to see how it goes.
Well, I unlocked Kate already through
Yeah,
doing
you did
that.
it.
And
So I want to
just
see if it's
haven't
possible
sat
for
there-
the other two.
I just haven't sat there and grinded enough on like any of my characters to sit there and get those up.
It's late. I'll see you later. Okay, take care, Michelle. Thank you for hanging out. And
Yep,
Michelle
you have
is
yourself a
Raging
good
Girl.
night.
So yeah, it's the
I figured
same
that.
connection there. It helps development of new content though, but I hear what he's saying. Yeah, I understand. Absolutely.
No, I get it. It's just I have no job. What money I have is what money I have.
He has a fair point. Yeah, Sim has the best point here. There's a reason he's being cost effective.
If it was just like, oh yeah, I have a job,
Yeah.
I'm fine shelling out like $2.
Yeah, exactly.
But my money is very limited in terms of what I have to spend.
Yeah. So we gotta be careful. Plus, he's not really missing out on anything, you know. He'll once he's able to unlock the card, he'll get all those resources and skins.
Yeah, I'll get. Well, that's the thing. You get the resources. I can show you what you miss out when you don't have the card unlocked. It's mostly the emotes and the skin.
Yeah.
And I guess the credits, you get like the regular units, but you don't get like credits.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, you're just gonna get that at a later date, and that's not really
once I
not really
unlock
too big
it,
of a
I'll
deal.
get all that.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal.
Crude technology explode. Thank you for that.
You didn't think I'd remember. That's funny. That's go team. See what we have here.
It
Now,
feels
Eric,
wrong
we
to
were
see such
talking
crude
about
technology in Wakanda.
Marvel
We bypassed
Future
the
Revolution.
science
Neither of us
centuries
have
ago.
played it yet because it's a mobile game.
Should be
But
embarrassed.
are you at all interested in that, or have you heard about it? It seems to be somewhat similar to Marvel Future Fight, but I think it's also open world. But like when I see gameplay, it also, or at least the hub area, kind of looks MMO like. You know, it shows like everybody's usernames above their heads and, you know, like clan names and things like that. And I don't know, I really don't know what the game is. I'm confused by just the very little that they've shown. Okay, we got some good gear here, it looks like, for Kamala.
Yeah, I got some decent stuff. I'm up to 93 when I was 71 starting.
Dude, that's some serious progression. That's
Yeah.
insane, dude. This
Like-
event is wild.
Usually it takes, so I know which, because I've done pretty much all the Vibranium ones now.
Sure.
I know which ones tend to give me the best gear, and it's that one and one of the ones that are in Utah that give like the most gear out of them.
Well, I need to do Kate and Black Widow.
Because the one in Utah, if you want to do that, it also gives vault coordinate.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really have any vault coordinates right now, so I guess that wouldn't be a problem. If that's something you want to do, I'm down whatever you want to do. Either
I
way.
have the vault coordinates already from that one, and I'd have to do it, but this one gives so much gear and has the vault, so that's a bit extra.
Okay. Interesting. It's a great game, just a lot of money towards progression, not gonna lie. Do you feel like that Marvel Future Revolution, is it like a gacha game? Like, does it really make you feel like you're constantly running out of energy or something and you're having to purchase stuff in order to continue playing, or what's going on with that? I'm curious to know. But I'll probably try it out soon.
There we go. So yeah, this one, if I remember right off the top of my head, has 3 of the Corrupted Vibranium side missions.
Okay.
The vault, a gold chest, and kill an enemy. And there's a ton of chests on the roofs.
Yeah, very true. Well, this will be good. We can get some awesome gear.
Yeah, usually I run this one and the one we just did, and that gets me up to about 110, 120, depending on if I get lucky with any kind of drops, or if I get lucky with like
Recent
the loot
intel
synthoid.
suggests AIM is running further illicit projects in Venture Ridge. I suggest we pay the town a visit to disrupt them, and remind Monica the Avengers are a force to be reckoned with. I'm scanning the area and...
But yeah, I haven't done any of Kate or Iron Man this week. I've been so focused on using this event to get my other characters up gear-wise.
So what does your quest screen look like? Like, how many characters do you need to grind this event with? Or like, you know, like how many quests, Vibranium quests do you have?
For the objectives, I have
Yeah.
Some of them are closer than others.
Yeah.
I need the kills on with Best Chosen.
That one's so lame. I hate that one.
I'm about halfway on Widows.
Widows
Kate,
isn't
Iron
too
Man,
bad,
and
yeah.
Cap, I haven't started.
Cap is easy.
The rest are done except for obviously Hawkeye, who I just.
Hawkeye is pretty doable, and like you said, Kate was really easy. I felt like Iron Man was a little bit of a pain.
Honestly, I don't see an issue with Iron Man. Like,
the laser attack is just triangle 3 times.
Yeah.
And that was a little bit of a pain because I was kind of killing enemies too quick. But then the Hulkbuster kills, as far as I know, what constitutes as a power attack is when you hold square and you do the fist thing, you know?
Yeah.
Where he like repeatedly punches them with the detachable fist. And that can be slow.
Here that I'm getting the kills.
Okay.
For the crits.
No, go for it. I'll open up the chest here.
5 of 15 already. I got 3 in like the first 5 enemies we fought.
Yeah, you're gonna knock it out right now. Because we can just roam the city and the enemies will keep respawning. Neither of us. we're being the worst marksman right now. I'll leave you to take care of all those dudes. Because I really don't need kills. I just need to complete these sectors.
Yeah, I just have a lot of plague drones on me.
What's going on, boys? See, and I think, yeah, we have Cosmic on these arrows, which is fun. Heavy attack spawn Hulkbuster is kind of grindy. Yeah, it kind of was. Once I found like a level or a part of a level that had the synthoids, it wasn't too bad. Not required to purchase. Just a lot of microtransactions for gear and outfits. Okay, so you're saying it's mostly just optional cosmetic stuff.
Yeah, that I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. Like with this game, yeah, there's microtransactions, but for the most part, it's for additional, like, cosmetics.
Exactly.
And I don't mind that, because let's face it, it's cosmetics.
Yeah, it doesn't really
What's the
matter
big
very
deal?
much. And as far as the and with Future Revolution, I was more worried about, you know, having to buy energy or like essentially pay to continue playing the game, you know.
Alright, just to make sure I don't miss anything,
Sure.
I always just go like one street at a time almost.
The resistance allies
You
in
are
trouble nearby
methodical
and
here.
need your
You do
help.
like
Oh,
a
yeah.
clean sweep, grid
I do a
Forces
clean
will no
sweep.
doubt be
grid
protecting the
motion
station.
here. You like, all right. Sector A3 is clear. Moving to A4.
Hey, look, a check
Oh, we got a big guy. Oh, do you have vibranium arrows?
Yep,
Oh, that's
that
cool.
was the reward from the last one.
Hell yeah. So I'm doing cosmic and gamma. Heavy attacks. Okay, sorry, I was rereading chat. Cool. There's some of those guys are really low. Get those headshots.
I'm trying, but it doesn't seem to be counting for some of them.
Sometimes it counts, but it doesn't even pull up the counter on the screen.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, I wish I could get that to like stay up. Sometimes I like to.
Okay, where's the chest? There's always a chest in this parking lot somewhere.
Yeah, there usually is. Let's see.
There it is,
Oh, you got it?
hiding in the corner here.
Cleverly hidden here. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the vibranium arrows was my reward for the last one we did.
Let's see what we're getting here. Yeah,
Alright.
Make
crazy,
for the
yeah.
station.
Just a lot of negative stuff here.
And then I'm just gonna pop in here, because I know there's always a chest. As you can probably tell, I've done this one quite a few times.
No, this one's great, and the enemies kind of respawn, so I was using it to farm kills. I was just spending so much time just patrolling the city that the enemies kept coming back, and I was like, okay, more headshots for me, you know, or whatever I needed.
Okay, let's see, where am I at on the headshots?
Sometimes there's another
5 and 15, it didn't, yeah, most of those weren't counting for headshot kills.
bummer. Oh, we'll get it.
Yeah, it's not like,
This is an easy one to,
yeah,
to get at
it's
this
15 headshots, I need 10.
Yeah.
And then swing back
The
here for
clusters
the
ahead are
vibranium.
interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have
Okay.
to destroy them all or they'll regrow.
On the way. Ah, get stuck. Go for number 2.
The clusters
Nice.
have been destroyed. I will use this data to attempt to identify their component molecules.
And there's usually a chest back this way.
I almost feel bad for them.
What? I think we
Sometimes
might have
too.
gotten some good stuff here.
Yep. Now time for... Oh, I got sonic arrows.
Hey, Sonic. Okay, what type of arrow though?
Got them in my sights.
It's cluster and it has to be unlocked, so
Okay.
I'm not too worried about that considering I'm still
Yeah, you're
not,
still
I'm
doing the
not
grind
anywhere
here.
near max yet.
Yeah. Okay, I got a Sonic sword. That looks pretty hip.
Up to power 99.
Okay, some of this stuff is cool. We'll finish with like particle.
Okay, now.
the... Don't like that third perk. Ooh,
Okay, it didn't spawn. Sometimes there's a second chest that likes to spawn down where I'm at now.
okay, well I do have some vibranium. Why are we disconnecting? Where the OBS? Might need to do that update. I've been putting off the most recent OBS update. I don't know why it's disconnecting
Yeah, I need
like
to
that.
do an update to my voice mod. Because recently, and they said it was a known issue, I'm hoping the new version fixes it. There's been an occasional, like, very serious memory leak. Where voice mod will eat up, like, half of the memory on my CPU.
Yeah, that's not cool if you're wanting to have all your fun little filters and stuff.
I'm just like, why? Like, why are you eating so much?
Why are you doing this? Yeah, that's not cool. That was weird, so we disconnected for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw the, like, spinny orb of death on the stream.
Yeah, I gotta love that buffering infinite circle of doom here.
Alright, now let's grab the...
Oh, did you go for the cave? Oh, you're going.
Yeah, I'm over by the wall. Sometimes there's even some stuff over in the rock work over here, like chests.
Oh, there is that little cave over here, too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm opening the vault.
Okay, head that way.
There appears to be an old shield cache close to your location.
Shield living up to their name.
I got really unlucky with one of these yesterday. Where I went in there and literally the only chest that was in here was the shield cache one.
Oh man. It's kind of a bummer.
And sometimes I've gotten lucky to have like 4 or 5 chests in one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these can be a little crazy. Let's see what we got here. Really great.
Chest pieces.
Some interesting ratings increases, but not really anything I'd use in terms of perks here. Right now I'm liking the build I already have on Cape, but I'm looking for some Sonic and Vibranium stuff.
Yeah, honestly, if I could pair, like, get some Sonic or Vibranium on my scatter arrows, especially if I could get the Sonic arrows, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah, we can check that cave over there if you haven't already, and then
Yeah,
go
let's
back
see.
through the city.
It's empty. Oh, we got a
I've
vibranium
detected
thing
another
here.
pocket of corrupted
Yeah.
vibranium.
Oh,
right?
you triggered it.
Yeah.
I
There is
found a
chest
chest in
with
here.
gear close by.
Okay. I'm gonna hit these
I'll,
things.
yeah, I'll be right over for that. I marked the chest.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
it's all done.
That
Vibranium has been
vibranium thing
destroyed.
is usually one of the last ones I hit.
All right. Got it.
Occasionally, there's even one up right by where the hyper circuit station.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Increase. Have some of my least favorite perks right there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about base stats when I'm still leveling up.
Ranged attacks.
There
Razor.
we go.
Scatter shot. Got a couple with scatter shot.
Yeah,
Cool.
I like this. Honestly, that whole build that I'm running with my Kate is just use as many scatter arrows as possible.
That in because the melee gear is full. So
That's exactly why I like to go row by row. I'd have missed that.
some trade-offs there. Definitely look at it. Alright.
Honestly, going row by row is probably, like, slower. It can take a while to get through, but you don't miss anything.
Yeah. And this city is really dense. There's lots of
Yeah.
tall buildings,
There's a lot
alleyways.
of stuff to miss.
And these chests are pretty well hidden. Like, I feel like there's a lot of variety where they hide them.
Yeah, they go, sometimes they're in one place. Usually they're all around, like, the same area
This won't take long.
every time, so that's more why I like to go area by area.
Arrow for each of you.
I feel like I was in this.
One right there.
Got that one.
Just made that more difficult for you.
He spun around, so I don't even know if it counted.
Yeah, I don't know. There's another guy up here. I think Cap's got him though. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's that chest there. On the other side of the building from that's the other vibranium thing, or one of the other vibranium ones.
Cool. Okay.
There is a special enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
Yeah, from what, 93 when we started this. I'm at 110.
That's crazy. So you're definitely gonna hit 130, 140, 150, whatever. Should be doable.
The only thing holding me back from 150 on a lot of my characters is I don't have enough polychorons.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is this PS4? Well, technically, we're playing the PS5 version.
Yep.
So this is the next-gen version of Marvel's Avengers that me and Sim are both playing. I'm running
Yeah,
mine
we'll
on
make our way.
performance mode. What are you doing on yours?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, if you did 60 frames, or if you went for the 4K high
I think I
resolution
went-
mode.
Let's see. Check settings. That's highest performance.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's the 60 frames. And it still does 4K, but it does that, like, what's it called? The upscale thing where it's like it's not true 4K.
Yeah, I don't
Simulated.
particularly care because
No,
my
who
monitor
cares?
is not a 4K monitor,
Yeah.
so
And I honestly prefer the 60 frame. Yeah, dynamically scaled 4K. Whereas this one over here is the
And then
target
we got
frame
the,
rate of 30.
we got the gold chest up here too.
A true 4K. But you get enhanced destruction and effects and, fancy, high-res textures. But I think I prefer just
I prefer the
smoother.
performance over.
The smoother combat is better.
Yeah, because if they try and upscale it too much to like 4K, it can get. Did you go grab the gold chest over there?
Yeah, let me go. Yeah, it's so much more immersive too at 60 frames. Which, if you're playing Marvel's Spider-Man, I recommend that one.
Yeah.
60 frames, but that one has the ability to do both now, so you can actually do 60 frames, 4K, and ray tracing.
And then we'll just cross the street since we already got that vibranium. Don't have to worry about triggering it.
Okay, good. Well, it's just the two of us playing tonight. We like to. It's kind of a night just for the two of us to grind some characters, play some content, and level up our characters. But yeah, in the future, I'll game with people here in chat, definitely.
Yeah, one of the nights we'll open it up to everyone.
Yeah.
Just like.
Especially because we want people to do the Omega level threats with at some point. We want to form a crack team for that, so stay tuned. But we want to get all our characters in that ballpark so that we can kind of just be whoever we want to be, and we'll have a gear set for whichever character we want to play as. Which this event is really allowing us to do that. It's really.
I just got, I think 5 headshots back to back to back.
Oh damn! You're killing it right now.
They all lined up for me.
Yeah, sometimes it just works out, doesn't it? There's some. You might have been full on this resource, but it's here on the ground. Oh, nanotube. Yeah, I think you.
Yeah, I'm full on that.
Well, I marked him.
Alright, back this way because we need the vibranium thing.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and sometimes there's a chest in front of the hotel, right?
Yeah. I always look when it's not there, though.
Corrupted Vibranium.
Yeah.
Down by the end of the pathway there. Like right by the like gate at the end. I've seen the chest spawn there.
Has been destroyed.
Was that it? Just those two?
There were 3.
Oh, there were 3? Where was the third one?
So there's one somewhere around here.
One in the middle of the road, and then there was one over here.
And then that one.
Wait, where was the other one?
Right here.
No, I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Was there one like over here?
Yeah, there was one here, which is the one you killed, the one that you were just standing on, and then there was the one right here.
There. Okay, that's the one I missed.
And I saw the chest that's over here.
Crazy.
So.
Okay, here we go. Cool.
They like to hide this one back here.
Mm-hmm. Didn't think we'd look back here. Oh, look at this graffiti.
I got a lot of. AIM equals new overlords.
Wait, what does it say? U equals powerless, or?
Aim equals new overlords.
Paranoid. No, below it in red it says U equals paranoid, I think. So-
Wouldn't surprise me.
Boy, that is really small. They got to squint at that.
One more of these and I should be, like, we'll be talking about 130 plus.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm at 115.
Yeah, you need to start getting that 130 gear. And then we can run these again so that you'll get, like, badass vibranium and sonic gear.
Yeah.
That you'll actually use in your end game. Game builds here.
Alright.
Defeat enemies with heroic attacks in corrupted... Oh, I haven't been doing that. Whoops. Whoops. Do that.
Alright,
Might be
where
easier.
is the chest? Here. There's always a couple chests around this area.
Mm-hmm.
There's one.
Got one? Okay. Now lose. Okay, not terrible.
And there should be another one around here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, and all these houses.
Yeah, there's a lot, and then there's always a cave up here. Sometimes one spawns there, and then one spawns up here as well. I'll take a look. And some catalyst.
Okay. Always.
Or nanites.
Yeah, no. Always good to find.
And then usually there's just resources back here, but I run back here anyway because 9 times out of 10 I need the resources.
This is true.
Huh. Surprisingly low on the resources today.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten any of the kills with the intrinsic energy yet.
Intrinsic.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm not too
R2 and
worried
square.
about that.
Yeah, that's not too bad. And if you do that with the drones, the flying drones, just do R2 and square. The boomerang arrow just swoops around and kills them all.
I don't think I have the boomerang arrow yet.
Oh, come on, Sim.
Yeah, no, I didn't put a lot into the intrinsic ability yet.
Yeah. And the grapple arrow is good too, but I use the boomerang just because it swoops around and kills a lot of stuff. But yeah, any level that had a lot of drones, centiloids, whatever.
Yeah, I'm guessing you found a chest over there?
Nah, just resources.
There usually is a chest.
Yeah, there should be one somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is.
And then we gotta go back to that last row of houses because there's just a bunch of resources over there.
Yeah,
Got eyes on the enemy.
absolutely.
And resources are a necessary commodity.
Yeah, they really are. In-game stuff is costly. And especially since we're trying to level up 9 characters.
Yeah, we're trying to get 9 characters to max level and work out gear sets. That takes a lot. Alright, I think I got everything.
Yeah.
Just check that. Okay, that's an upgrade. Oh, I missed the thing of thing of fragments.
Running out of stuff very quickly as we upgrade our high-level characters.
Yeah, that's why I just spent 99,000 fragments.
Yeah, on those upgrade modules, those can be kind of rare, but it seems like they're starting to add more end-game events that drop that. And of course, all these Vibranium events give you that as a reward.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but when you're finding really good Vibranium stuff and you're upgrading it, or really good Sonic stuff and you're upgrading it, you run out of upgrade modules very fast.
Yes. The amount that we earn is not equal to the amount that we're spending. And it's nowhere near close.
Alright, now there's one last place I know that there's usually a chest.
Okay.
Okay, not up there this time. Up here, yep.
Oh, did you find it?
It's either up here or there, 9 times out of 10.
There's some nanite, I guess, here in the back of the police station.
Coming for it, I have the chest marked for you.
Okay. Go.
I see him.
Chess pieces. Nurse Sean.
Yeah, you start reaching a point with these where it actually can't give you any better gear.
Yeah.
Because you've reached the end of, like, the span it gives you.
Yeah, it's kind of true. And for some of my characters that already have exotic gear, it's like, it's kind of hard to top that.
Yeah, when you have the exotic, it's just like, oh, okay.
Just like, unless you just want to use a different element for fun or to damage certain enemy types, okay, fair enough. But, alright.
Don't worry about me, I'm getting my headshot kills.
Gotcha.
I don't know how many more I need. Because it's not telling me. Objective. 2 more. I need 2 more kills with that shot.
Oh, okay.
The power core is
And here comes a bunch of synthoids.
Get him. I'm gonna go after the big boys behind you.
God damn it, Black Panther! You just stole the.
Yeah, he
The
does.
last headshot I needed.
He is such a jerk.
Okay, apparently none of those counted for headshots.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he'll just like pounce enemies and do takedowns and stuff. I'm like, seriously, dude? so rude.
You destroyed the power core.
Yeah, great.
And that's the thing, some of these that appear to be hitting the head just don't seem to count for headshots.
Yeah, it does seem to be a little finicky. Okay, I might have gotten that quest line done.
Yeah, apparently my
GG.
controller's low on battery. The other one's charged up, so I'm not worried.
Okay. All good. Did we check the roof? Yeah.
Well, that's where the last one is.
Yeah. Grab it.
Ooh, nice. Look for something.
He's... Oh, there's some synthoids. Get him. Get him! Over here.
Yeah, and I don't know if any of those counted.
Oh, come on, Panther, dude. Seriously? I'm taking
Well,
you
yeah,
off
one
the
of them.
team, Panther.
That one's done. Now I need takedowns and the intrinsic attacks.
Takedowns aren't bad. That's doable. See, where am I at?
Nicely
I
done.
can't do the intrinsic attacks yet.
Yeah, if you don't have boomerang or the grapple arrows, yeah, you're in trouble.
I thought it was more like Kate's, where you could just beat the shit out of people with it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to keep playing Hawkeye.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot here.
How close am I to leveling up? Fairly close.
You
So
need
I'd
to
be able
access
to
the
get...
terminal to reach the turbine.
Now for the fun part.
Are y'all here for me? Got you now. See.
Alright, there's the takedown. This stun meter never went up. I was just wailing on that Exo, and the stun meter never increased. Hey, I leveled up.
Nice.
Skills. Boomerang arrow.
We need someone to break that door for us.
Yeah, and sometimes they do it, sometimes they stand there looking at it like they've never seen it before.
Yeah. It's definitely something that needs to be worked on.
Okay, it looks like it's the punchy boy.
I'd like to be able to issue smarter commands to the AI. It'd be nice if we could tell them to like guard a specific point when we're capturing stuff.
Ready for more.
Back here.
Yeah, I should be able to sit there and say, hey, go punch, or go stand in that circle so I
Yeah.
can fight, not have the AI just run off all on their own.
Yeah, and then I'm the one stuck standing on the point while they get to run around and kill all the enemies. Like, that's not fun for me.
Hostiles in
I'm the
sight.
player. They should be the one to stand there and do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of chests in here.
No, in here there's only usually the one.
Ba-da-ba-bow.
Oh, 116. Sorry, 118. I had a relic. So I went from 71 to 93, and then 93 to 118.
That's crazy.
And that's not including what I'm gonna get for finishing this.
Destroy the turbines.
Yeah, this one's always fun.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Pretty cool.
That turbine is finished. Well done.
Just run them into it. The intrinsic is going to be a little harder just because I don't have a lot on it right now.
Yeah. And having that second phase of the boomerang arrow attack where you can catch the arrow after it comes back and then shoot it off again is pretty awesome.
I don't even know if that counted. Objectives. I have 4 of 50 on that.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Here we go.
And for my next trick,
I think I just got a couple more with intrinsic.
Oh, good. He's got some fierce takedown.
Ow. Okay. That is interesting. I tried to do my heal arrow, and then I shoot into the ground, and it disappeared.
I saw the ring, but yeah, I've noticed that's happened as Hawkeye when I'm playing as him. Sometimes I'll shoot it and then the ring instantly disappears. But it was still there
Like
for
it got
me.
eaten or something.
Yeah. That's
The
everything.
generator is no longer functioning.
Yep.
If you can
Good.
gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their
And then
security
this last
system.
room's always pretty easy, just by myself. Now with you there, that'll make this so much easier.
Yeah.
Because I'm not jumping across the entire room every 5 seconds. Okay.
Where are you guys going?
AIM will attempt to
I was
initiate
getting
a shutdown
heroic
protocol
orbs.
if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. Beginning infiltration.
Well, the good thing is that we're
The
archers
shutdown
and we can
protocol
just
is
shoot
progressing.
from one point to the next. Alright.
I'm inside AIM
Capture
security
B.
system. That helps, thank you.
Stay at A. It looks like I can shoot B from A pretty easily.
That helps, thank you.
Not this time.
I just have the hunter arrow just going everywhere.
Yeah, I see that. This is doing work.
I have the two of them that come out with the shock damage on them.
Mm-hmm.
Figure if I can diversify my what kind of damage I can put out, because I have the plasma on the Nightstorm arrow.
Yeah, that's why Hawkeye is so resourceful. You can have so many different damage types with both of these archers. Different types of arrows and melee attacks doing a different type of damage.
Oh yeah.
Then you have arrows that like automatically kind of do shock damage.
So I will be right back.
Yeah, let's do a
And
quick
then
break.
Yeah. Quick bathroom break, grab a drink, whatever you need to do.
Okay.
Nice work. Venture Ridge's project is offline.
I am back. Alright, I am back. And got some decent gear out of that end game.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing?
So yeah, for what we were talking about earlier with the in
guys
regards
for real?
to what you missed out on with not buying the challenge card right away is I don't get any of the nameplates, I don't get
You guys
any
have a lot to talk about?
takedowns, costumes,
Yeah, me too.
I don't get credits, but
Whoa!
I can get a lot of the other stuff.
All right, I'll catch you guys
As soon
later.
as I activate the card, I'll get all that stuff in the backlog. Yeah, that is definitely a nice skin, the running one. I want that at some point. Alright, let's see where I'm at. 4 more takedowns and 38 more intrinsic. That's not too bad. Oh crap, I will need to swap characters for this one. Yeah. Unless we do a vault, I'm going to need to swap characters. Although, that's contingent on whether or not I can make it to 130, which I'm at 119. If, and that's a big if, we do one of the ones that have a large amount of gear,
Okay.
I should be able to... Because the thing I'm worried about is I have every other objective for the indestructible element event chain done.
Okay.
Except for the corrupted vibranium threat sectors with one other player in the strike team. I will finish that this mission.
Okay. Yeah.
My problem is if I don't hit 130 power, the hero set gear that I'm going to get will not be...
Brittany, what's up?
will not be what I want. So I'm thinking of actually going on Kate for this one, just for this one.
Is that the Brittany I know? Am I?
I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube pulls out your real name, man. It's like
Yeah.
it does.
I technically have 4 YouTube accounts.
Oh yikes, dude! What's going on there?
So I have 3 email addresses, and they each, for some reason, got their own YouTube account. And then I have the one I'm actually logged in on, which is what I upload with. So my thought is this is going to have to be one of 2 things. Either we do maybe a villain sector, get me up to 130, and then do the last vibranium threat sector, or I just switch to a character. I don't mind getting exotic stuff on, like Kate.
Yeah.
Maybe get that sonic arrow
Yeah.
and finish it off. And then just go back to Clint after and finish leveling up.
Yeah, I think we should definitely get that exotic gear while we're the 2 of us here teamed up.
Yeah.
Because we can knock that out quicker and easier than us.
Yeah, well, it's still a vibranium threat sector that I need to finish for that, but...
Yeah, we can do that too. We can do both. So it's...
Oh my, a character I'm actually higher power on than you.
Yeah, it's just... I haven't spent the resources. I need to spend the polychorons on Kate.
Yeah.
And I just
That's
haven't done
my
it.
biggest problem with, like, Kate as well, is...
Trying to find your Brittany TV. Yeah, definitely let me know when you find that, and if you want to log in as, I don't know. See, it doesn't let me like click on your name like Twitch does. I can't like go to your page. So yeah, if you find your YouTube channel, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, you found it? Nice. Yeah, Brittany TV is a Twitch streamer.
The name sounded familiar. Like I remember gaming with you and seeing that name.
There it is. Yeah. Found you. Yeah, I gotta check out your YouTube channel. I gotta see what's going on there. Yeah, because you were talking about wanting to put some content on YouTube, so I need to see what's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Black Widow. Okay, so what are we doing? What do we want to do right now? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking a Tachyon Rift just to kind of, or not Tachyon, the
thing.
Vibranium.
Oh, the Vibranium thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. It's trash. I haven't added anything in 3 years. No, this is cool. This is... I see some Dank Kong Racing here. You're playing some Diddy Kong Racing, which is a jam. That was always fun when you were playing that.
Alright, so, which Vibranium one do you want to do? Because we've done... Let's do one in New York.
Okay, yeah, mix it up. Mix it up.
This one's pretty good too. I like doing these because it brings you back to some of the actual missions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a nice like throwback. You get to go back through some of the main campaign stuff again. See what my champion levels are like here. Okay. I haven't really...
Yeah, I'm champion 1.
Yeah, I haven't done too much here on Widow because I'm just playing as her so much.
All them fucking skins.
I
just look over to your
She is
stream and
spoiled,
just see all...
and I have them all too. Like, there's very few that I don't have, and it's kind of some of the wacky ones.
Yeah.
But this is the only one that's in game. There's a fabric pattern that I need to collect in game to get this one, where she's got the white hair and she's wearing shield like security gear, like she's like a security guard or
officer.
something. Yeah. Lava outfit. Let's see, what should we do here? Ooh, let's go with one of the white hair outfits.
Sorry, it's throwing us in.
Yeah, we got it.
Bounty hunters into
That one's
urban
pretty
areas
good.
to
I
search
mean, you
for
can change
Inhumans.
that when we're in there.
Some have
if you
been
didn't.
sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
This one with the lines, that one's pretty cool too.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Gotcha. Oh, you sent me some messages too. Gotcha.
Yeah, so normally I do a tabletop on Wednesday, but this coming Wednesday we're standing with the boycott of Twitch, so I will be streaming on YouTube on Wednesday
There
for
are
our
Inhumans
tabletop.
caught in a standoff. up
What? All right. Oh, I thought we were
forgot
doing
how
the
much I loved
nighttime
her.
one. Yeah, let's.
Her scatter arrows, I forgot how much I love these.
This was
I
the
haven't played
Outrider
Kate in a
outfit.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like switch up your whole play style when you start playing
Yeah,
someone
you go
different.
from Hawkeye to Kate,
Such a hurry.
it's a much different play style.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's actually kind of awesome that just about all my characters now are 130 or above, except for Hawkeye, and that'll
Backup
be
has arrived.
one more mission.
Protect those Inhumans.
Oh, the Inhumans spawned, so
Oh.
the enemies are here.
Okay.
Was that freeze?
Well, I didn't see any chests back here.
There isn't. I've done this a couple times and checked there.
No,
I've
there
never found
there
one.
are two. Yeah, there are two that show up on There's these warehouse right there.
I meant the
one.
vibranium. When you're in the vibranium sector,
Yeah.
I've never seen one spawn back there.
Oh yeah, there's usually 2. But they don't always show up. And sometimes it's one or the other.
Well, that's just about done.
Yeah.
The one for the scatter arrows, I have 24 of 25 already.
Yeah, that's pretty easy when you get into a fight like this and you were able to hit all those drones and weaker enemies.
Well, that's done. I forget what the others are, though.
There's a chest with gear
Were any
close
of them
by.
explosive arrows, or is that... Oh, I think I know what it was. It was teleport attack.
Oh, teleport's easy, yeah.
They're safe.
And
Well, bye.
Brittany's
I don't even know if I
working
got one
on
there.
A team of
setting up
watchdogs is in the
OBS
vicinity.
Studio. I just saw
Send
that.
their location to your HUD.
Okay, quantum overdrive and defeat enemies teleport attack. I didn't get any of the teleport attack.
Yeah, that might be when we get a bigger cluster of enemies again.
Okay, I know there's
Oh, there's
some
always
chests
the one
on,
there,
like,
yeah.
there's chests on buildings everywhere.
Back of trucks sometimes here on this one,
Yeah.
but it's not here this time.
Head for the location I
Let's
sent.
go up here.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
whoa!
The
It's
clusters
hard.
ahead
Okay,
are
we got one
interconnected
right here.
Molecules of a volatile metal I cannot
Yeah,
identify.
easier said than done.
You have to
Yeah,
destroy them
definitely.
all or they'll regrow.
There we go.
And we got the silver one that we
Oh, they're so toast.
always know about right there.
It's talking about the vibranium thing, but they haven't triggered.
Yeah, I think we're just barely out of range of it.
Maybe we should go down, considering our companions are there.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, they've grown.
Is that all?
The bounty hunters are
Well,
looking for
the
inhumans.
companions took out one of them.
I did.
The clusters
I came
have
down
been
here and
destroyed.
just absolutely
Use this
demolished one of
data
them
to attempt to
with
identify their
with the
component molecules.
scatter arrows.
Okay, that's all 3 of those, and then there's the other one further down the street.
Done.
No, you get your ass
Yep.
back here.
You just blew up all those
got
cars.
Oh well. I just got it.
There's an elite AIM unit
Oh,
near
that
you.
sucks.
Defeat them.
I got
You may gain something useful.
Sonic, but it was
This vein
Okay.
of corrupted vibranium has been
Purple.
destroyed.
Those veins.
you got it.
Yeah, they're all done.
Numbers are small.
There's one.
This will be a cakewalk.
Ooh, with the hit dots.
Was there only 2 on that one?
Yeah, there's only 2, and they're
Okay.
right
I
in the
just
middle of
wanted
the
to make sure.
street.
Yeah, I got them. I just wanted to make sure I had gotten them both.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on gear. That would be a bummer. Heavy combo finishers inflict shock damage. I do like that one.
Ooh, power attacks inflict vibranium damage, but I have an exotic that is ridiculous.
These are good. Okay.
I got a
manage-
couple good vibranium ones, including one that gives me 15% increased quantum energy.
You need to intercept the watchdogs.
The watchdogs can... Oh, fuck.
What?
I almost deleted all these good weapons by mistake.
Stop it, man. Don't do it. Oh.
Ranged attacks with scattershot arrows deal sonic damage. Yes. This one is just perfect.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, 54.2% chance defeating an enemy with a ranged crit grants an intrinsic buff. And a 27.4 chance hitting an enemy with a ranged crit triggers a damage explosion. And it's sonic damage on the scatter shot.
Scatter shot!
That is exactly what I wanted.
Look for a
Catalyst
chest with gear
plasma.
nearby.
And your auto delete. Anymore, if I see one of those that gives, or that like requires 16 hits or anything, I just delete instantly.
Right.
Now, where the hell are you?
Oh, I just went down the street to this thing I marked
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I got the chest you have marked up there. So.
Okay. There was a bronze and a silver up there. You got those?
Yeah, I got both.
Okay. Cool.
There's a chest with gear over here we should grab. Just...
Got an arrow for each of you.
Oh, here's some resources. Let's drop there. We do it now. Ooh, there's a bronze chest right here next to this forklift.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what happened?
Three prominent synthoids and,
Oh.
the flying watchdog that hit me all
What's up, boys? Oh my gosh, Black Widow.
Thank you.
They're shooting me while I'm invisible. It's not fair.
Yeah, I told you. I got that
They are
yesterday.
doing it.
Can't block forever.
Doesn't matter what level you are.
With the teleport attacks.
Pretty much got all the necessary stuff set up, except for Stream Deck sounds and chat alerts. Okay. So you're almost there. You're almost there. What's up, Thor? How's it going? Thor Lebowski is in here. Saying what's up,
Thor?
Aaron and Sim? How's it going?
I hate those flying bastards.
Oh yeah, these guys, the Sky Dogs. Yeah, yeah. He's a big boy.
8 of 15.
Like 7 feet tall.
Nice work.
Oh, there's the bronze chest you were talking about.
Yeah, next to that forklift.
Yeah, I'll double back and grab that.
Yeah, go get it. I'll get started opening this door here.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got my sonic arrow for Kate.
Yeah, that's perfect.
The only thing better would be is if it was cosmic.
Yeah, I have to say the cosmic arrows are pretty badass. But that sonic stuff is gonna rip up the dudes in Wakanda when they throw in
Oh yeah.
their crazy shields. And the sonic arrows, you know, if we get near the enemy while you're shooting them, they'll fill up our heroic meters.
Not only that, it fills up their stun meters quick.
So, like, yeah, multiple benefits here. Especially for, like, in-game stuff, like the Omega level threats, where we were just, like, constantly dying to all those enemies. That were just, like, infinitely respawning throughout that mission.
It was just...
If we're able to regenerate heroic energy from us attacking people with sonic attacks. That's gonna be fun. That'll
Alright,
give
I
us a
got
fighting
that,
chance.
Chest you marked.
Okay. So I'll unmark that one.
I'm just kind of bouncing around here to see if I can't find any other chests.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see any down there.
Sometimes there's some corners here up against the buildings.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe not on this specific mission time. Sometimes there's... Well, that's exciting, Brittany. So you almost got everything set up.
Yeah, I should probably switch back to OBS, because I used OBS for a while, then I swapped to Streamlabs OBS.
Mm-hmm.
And in general, Streamlabs OBS is fine.
Yeah.
If I try and play Overwatch, it tanks my computer instantly.
Oh, man. That's the problem she was having with a couple of games. It seemed like Slobs was really starting to take up a lot of space, using up a lot of
the way
RAM and CPU.
Yeah, the way I have to play Overwatch is I have to minimize slobs on my other monitor.
Oh.
I cannot have it up and rendering anything, or it will tank my computer. Like, I'm talking 90% CPU usage, and my CPU's not that out of date. It's an i7.
Yeah, dude. You should be fine. But yeah, it's boy, that Slobs, yeah.
Because I like a lot of the features that Slobs gives you.
Yes.
But I
Absolutely.
can't have it eating up all my CPU.
Yeah, and you can't have it making your stream look garbage too if it starts like dropping frames and stuff from all the
I almost feel like a bully.
Silver chest over here.
all the processing. Well, and I don't think Brittany was even using all of the crazy assets, like, you know, having lots of statistics on screen, donation goals that were like animated and flashy and all that. You know, she was just
So I don't use
keeping
a
it
lot
bare
of that
bones.
stuff. I have like, I try and keep it bare bones. I used to do like a lot of the ridiculous stuff, and then I actually watched back one of my streams. And I'm just like, it is so busy on here.
You gotta think about that, yeah. And everyone's got their own style, you know. Some people love to have all the stuff all over, and you know.
Yeah, I was looking for any.
But I'm a minimalist.
Bronze
I'd
chest.
rather just have things pop up quickly and then go away,
I've detected another
than to
pocket
have
of corrupted
permanent stuff up.
vibranium.
Oh,
And
we got
of course,
vibranium. It's up.
all right, cool. And then of course you have to deal with trolls. They'll be like, you know, I have a big wee has just subscribed, and then it just stays there all, you know, for the entire
Vibranium
stream,
has been destroyed.
you know.
I
So there's that.
busted it, so we're good.
Bustin'
Yeah, I'm
makes me
not
feel
a huge
good.
fan of a lot of Kate's, like, the stuff that comes on her chest pieces.
I don't know if I found anything good for all that.
Ooh,
I
that's
tried
an
doing all that
interesting one.
new follower stuff and whatnot before, but it got old. Yeah. Yeah, too many guys named Ice Wallow. They were following me. Lots of guys with
Yeah.
that name.
especially on Twitch. If you
Yeah.
get, they'll pop in and see whether or not you have like one of those ridiculous.
The
ones,
event viewer,
and-
or yeah, if you
Yeah.
have newest follower on screen or
Well,
alerts.
I still have that, but
Yeah.
it
Ooh,
doesn't.
nice. I was in the
You
mood to hit
know,
something.
I can remove names from that at
Absolutely.
any time.
Absolutely. Which is nice to have that control. So my live stream is just a game in my webcam with a little frame. Ooh, that's nice. That's really clean.
Yeah, I a while back got rid of the frame. I went to like a green screen, kind of like Aaron has.
Yeah.
So when I have my webcam on, which it's not today because it was 116 out.
Yeah, dude, it's honestly too hot.
And like I've said before, the AC in this damn office does not work right.
Yeah.
So if it's hot out, I will not have my webcam on.
Gotcha.
Remember, don't do this objective because that's the end. We need to make sure we have everything else.
Oh no, it takes us back across the map to the other warehouses after this.
I thought this one was it because I remember doing this objective and that was it for this. Maybe that was a different version of it?
Yeah, it takes us all the way to the warehouse over there to eliminate or to rescue the Inhumans.
Oh yeah, the 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say
Oh,
let's
hang on,
just
hang
skip
on.
it.
We got a thing right here.
Oh.
Little chest.
I missed the chest.
Yeah, this sneaky little one right there. That's really cool.
Yeah. It's kind of how mine is. I just have like the top banner, which is most recent sub, newest tip.
I see that. Top bits.
Like top bits. And then the top tip of all time, which
There you
Panda
go.
was not.
Freaking
was
Panda,
nuts for
dude.
doing that.
Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. And you're 2 followers away from smashing a goal there, I see.
Well, I've been hovering around that for about 3 months. Every time I go over,
Yeah.
people unfollow.
I know what that's like. Yeah, I know exactly what that's like.
So every time I hit that goal of 300
Oh
followers,
my god.
people unfollow, and
Oh
I'm back
my
right
God.
under.
Yeah. It's anywhere. Yeah, you'll get that on YouTube as well. Because I've been hovering around a certain subscriber mark, and it'll just day to day it'll vary. I'll gain 3 followers one day, and then someone will unfollow or unsubscribe one day. It's like very tricky here.
So in that Twitch mindset, unfollow.
Yeah, yeah. I can't get that term out of my head. But
Well,
that's
you were on
alright.
Twitch for a while, so.
Yeah, I was on Twitch for 6 or 7 years. So yeah, the terminology is still ingrained, and I still
Yeah,
talk
it is.
about Twitch so much.
Yeah. Not to
So-
mention you stream with me every week, which I'm on Twitch. You're
Yeah,
on
so we have to
YouTube.
use your terminology at times, and so, you know, it's difficult, but it's fine.
Yeah, so I cannot take credit for the Twitch boycott. That is, I forget who exactly posted it, but
Someone
it
Raven?
is not my idea.
Yeah.
But
No,
we
that's
still
a
wanted
great
to do
idea.
we still wanted to do our tabletop, which we do every Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of said, you know what? Why not just do it on YouTube this week?
Yeah. I mean, I know YouTube has its problems, but at the same time, I have a lot of things I can do to discourage hate stuff. You know, I have a whole thing where I can just copy pasta a list of all the words that I want banned and just put it
Yeah.
in there.
Well, technically, I can do that as well, but the automata on Twitch absolutely sucks.
Yeah, exactly. And this was just a quick copy paste into a thing, and that was it. It was done. Didn't have to work with bots or any other features. Didn't have to rely on, you know, with Twitch, it's like you're relying on third-party
There's stuff to work.
things to do
or
it.
third
When
party.
when Twitch should be supplying that, and they should have supplied that a long time ago. They probably should have done that early on in Twitch's life cycle here. They should have taken care of that type of stuff at the beginning. Because like I said, hate is nothing new on Twitch, you know?
Yeah, like their statements were like, oh, this is just a few bad apples. No, this has been a
No.
consistent problem and you've ignored it for years.
Absolutely. And it's only become highlighted because it's really hitting certain communities, and it's also going into the mainstream news, and mainstream creators are being hate rated because you have more mainstream creators that are people of color or from the LGBT community. So it's drawing more attention than it ever has before.
Exactly, and
There's a chest
Twitch,
here.
Twitch was still trying to downplay it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wreck-It Raven. That's right. That's right. That's who it is. REKIT Raven. Yeah.
Yep.
Not the boycott, just more so the idea of using YouTube instead that day. Okay, yeah, I understand. Well, I mean, that's kind of the same thing, I guess. Yeah. Whether it's boycotting or just using another site, you know. But yeah. That's a good way to discourage even viewers from going on Twitch. Like, really try to pull not just streamers away from Twitch, but also, you know, communities to pull them away for that day and see. And it was so dumb, but that Asmongold guy was like, it's not going to do anything unless you get some really big creators. And honestly, if other creators did, I would do it. And it was just such a shitty thing for him to say.
Yeah, so what, you like to play Follow the Leader?
Yeah, I was like, what a weak,
with that.
what a weak thing to say. Like,
A singular small creator isn't going to do much with that.
True.
However, all the small creators
Yeah.
will make Twitch pay attention.
And also, I am Brandon, who is a friend of mine. He got hate rated recently, and he's a partnered Twitch streamer who is people of color, and I believe he's LGBT.
So yeah, we had chest
Plus
up here.
Let me see. Was that the one I just grabbed? I think so. I'm back. I tried to defeat the Super Adaptoid, but the Rando team left me, and Gamma Poison. Oh, dude, he came to talk shit about the Gamma Poison skin. Yeah, what do you think about that?
One of the ugliest skins I've ever seen for really any game.
Brittany, you gotta see this. All right, I gotta show the stream this again. It's absolutely atrocious.
It is one of the worst decisions for skin making I've seen.
Okay. This one's not bad. We agreed on this one because that's Hulk. Hulk makes sense.
We said that was fine.
Yeah.
I had no issues with that. I kind of like that skin.
But what about Jolly Green Giant Thor?
Nope. Get that shit out of here.
Look at this. Oh, Santa Hulk. Yeah, nothing wrong with Santa Hulk, but what the fuck is going on? They just look, and they charge money for this, Brittany. Okay, so people are gonna use the real world money, not people like me. But yeah, and then Kamala Khan here with green skin and green eyes. Like, I think the outfit colors are cool in green, but like they're ugly as hell. What? Like green and black looks good together. Those are colors that can work in a good outfit.
Kate. That's just terrible.
Because normally she shows her midriff, the belly button and all that, and now it's green, and it's just, and her arm is green. You can't tell what's skin and what's costume because it's using the same color green essentially. Yeah, these are really bad. These are really bad. And there was also, I gotta show the Crash Dummy skin for Iron Man because that was also like one of the worst things I've ever seen. Yeah, there it is. They did like a Crash Dummies theme for all the Avengers. I don't know why they did this.
Watchdog's agent is down.
Miss Marvel Green Lantern. I wish it was something that cool. That would be so much cool. Yeah, I guess for the memes it's kind of cool, but yeah, you know, I'm wanting cool stuff, you know? Like I want cool stuff like this, like different textures. I want them to reference, you know, cool outfits from the comic books like this one, Superior Iron Man, where, you know, Tony Stark's like a villain. He wears this awesome outfit here. Like, this one's really cool. But then you have, like, weird ones where it's like all the Avengers are wearing, like, tie-dye outfits. Like, the fuck is going on, you know? Okay, so we're good to
Yeah,
clear these boys. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I soared through my gear.
They have lost another agent.
Oh man,
Another bounty hunter is down.
just those skins they're terrible.
those are really bad. I gotta make a video. I didn't do one today, but I gotta make one later. Because the servers were also down when they did the update, so
Excellent.
I
I
wasn't
saw
able
that
to do it.
earlier when
Located captive
actually
inhuman.
not too long before I
They're being
woke
kept in
up I saw
portable cells. You
after
have
I
to
woke
break
up
them
I saw the tweet. I'm just like okay.
yeah. And I was like, man, that's either these outfits are so bad that killed the servers, like.
Yeah, they were so bad they killed the servers.
I gave them an A+ on the skins last week
Those
because, like,
Inhumans
damn,
need you.
they had some fine stuff for Black Panther.
Some of yeah,
They
some
had
of
the
those
Captain
skins were
America
really good
2012.
last week.
They had the Avengers outfit that he wore in the 2012 movie. That was killer.
Yeah, they had some very
Like
good skins
A+.
last week.
And then this week
week?
they just
No.
oof. Oof, back to business. Yeah, they went to like shit in the bed here. I think Brittany has a point. It's good for the memes, but would you pay money for the memes though, Brittany? Would you pay $14
Yeah, I'm not paying money for the memes.
or $10 or $5? Some of the outfits vary in price, but
There they are.
yeah.
You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
We ready to wrap up the mission here? Or is there somewhere else you want to look?
Yeah, I'm just fighting some enemies for the
Okay. Yeah, just to get some
like the Vibranium event stuff, so
get some of those goals done. Look at what you did to these people.
yep, I just straight up murdered them.
Okay. Yeah, the crash test
There's
is
11
bad.
and 15.
So Thor, did you end up beating the super adaptoid thing? If there was a Shrek Hulk, I might have to, but yeah, it depends.
Yeah, if you're talking about memes and there's a Shrek Hulk,
That would be hilarious.
That might be the only skin I ever buy.
That
for
would be
this game.
hilarious. My wallet exists for Genshin, and that's about it. Yeah, Genshin is Brittany's game. She is a Genshin Impact streamer. Bro,
I've never played it.
This one is
it's a lot like Breath of the Wild. 4-player co-op, but it's also a gacha game, but you know, it doesn't really make you do all that. It doesn't, you're not forced to buy that stuff. A lot of it's resources that you can earn in game. Characters, you buy additional characters, but you can also unlock characters organically.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of like games like that where it's, oh yeah, all this stuff that you can pay money for, you can get it in game. It's just,
And it's a bit of a
if you wanna-
grind. Absolutely.
If you
but
want to speed it up, you can
pay some
pay
money.
for it.
The variant of Iron Man Superior F1 and parts of computer F1. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. The variations on that. Transforming to OBS Studio wasn't bad. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I feel like I've been politely informing you about it for quite some time, but I don't want to be pushy and rude and all that. And I wanted you to come to it of your own. You know, because if you were happy with slobs, you know, it's like, I'm not really in the business of being pushy or.
All the sonic damage is going out.
Yeah, dude, you're putting a hurt on these people. I'm hardly doing anything. But yeah, that's.
Like I said, the way I built this, I like how Black Panther just said the shorter Hawkeye is down.
Ooh, he went in with the power.
But the way I built this character, just between everything with like the Singularity Warp Arrow and the cluster arrows being my main damage source, I just do so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Brittany. You're making the right choice here. I think you're gonna notice a good change in performance, and you know, you can always download some plugins for OBS. I've actually got a lot of really cool features on my OBS. I downloaded.
Yeah, there's a lot more customizability with OBS than.
There's an audio monitoring plugin you can download that but I mean, you kind of already have that with the Wave mic that you have, the Elgato Wave. But yeah, the audio monitor one lets you, you know, like listen back to your stuff and set levels for how you want it to sound in your headphones, as well as having separate controls for how you want to push it out to the stream. I have another thing, I forget what it's called, but it's a captioning thing that uses Google's software, Google's closed captioning software, to automatically, and it sends that to Twitch. And so when you go to the settings when you're watching someone's Twitch stream, there will be a closed caption button that will show up, and that is a native Twitch feature. We just don't, you have to download that plugin in order to send that data to Twitch.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
what'd you get?
Provocateur's Charm. 20% increased damage and impact while Quantum Surge is active. 10% duration of decoy. Increases damage and effectiveness of decoy. And 20% increased range damage during Quantum Overdrive.
Woo!
And then I got a sword that goes along with it that does particle. Light combo finishers do particle, power attacks do particle, and a 15% increase to stun status, and overall damage while Quantum Surge is active.
Disgusting. Okay, what about the arrow?
Scattershot Vibranium.
Alright, what did I get?
The base just gives me a defense buff, and the max one is I get intrinsic burst on defeating an enemy in their weak point.
So I got Natasha's Coil, 15% increased heroic charge rate when Shadow Ops is active, increased charge of heroic assault and ultimate ability by 18%, light combo finishers and signature attacks do particle damage, 30% increased status damage from Shadow Ops attacks, Vibranium gloves for heavy combo finishers and light combo finishers, and 200% increased willpower regen when invisibility is active. And if you know my build, I can be invisible all the time, so no problem.
For some reason, I can't move anything to my hero.
Are you full?
Not even close.
Are you using R2? You pressed R2?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe it's being weird.
Yeah, it might be.
See what's going on here.
I just gotta find it now. Wait.
Manage
where
gear,
is it?
lock.
Okay. Now it's not there anymore. Okay, so it did go back to my character, but
Oh, it
it
did?
didn't say I grabbed it.
Okay, it just didn't play that animation. You still don't believe they
Honestly,
did the gamma thing?
This is arguably worse all around for the stats. But the Surge Enhancer means I could turn this character into Juggernaut during Quantum Surge.
Juggernaut. I love it.
Because, I mean, that's 15% damage in quantum overdrive or quantum surge from her.
Uh-huh.
And then I get another 20% from the thing.
Oh, I
From
had
the charm.
a lot of stuff go to the vault. Let's see here.
Oh my god, upgrading this is so much stuff. It costs so much to get that exotic all the way up.
Yeah, it does. So, I mean, and you know you're gonna use that. Like,
Oh yeah.
you already know that. But if it was an exotic where you, like, questionable about it, you were like, I'm not sure, but no, I think you
Yeah,
should.
that's why I put, so I had one like that was kind of questionable, and I'm just like, let me just stick this in my bank, and I can decide to use that later if I want.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to keep the vibranium arrow with me, and switch back and forth depending on what we're doing.
Absolutely. I think that's a solid idea. Yeah, those gamma skins are a real disaster.
Alright, so Kate, I need 44 more enemies with quantum overdrive. And then some of these I'm not too worried about because I can do them like on my own, like Cap and maybe Iron Man.
Yeah,
Because
Iron Man I would
Iron Man
suggest.
is gonna
Cap
be
you
easier
could probably
on my-
do. Yeah.
And then I also have Widows, but that's not a big deal. And then I have
Those
I
are
have
so
two
much
vaults.
easier. Okay.
I don't know what you want to do. If you want to go back to
I'd like to do
or
that
if you want
one
to
thing
more-
that drops the exotic gear. That priority threat sector that drops exotic, you know the one? There's that mission that shows up
I
once.
should be able to bring just all my characters for that now.
Yeah, so whoever we want to go
Or wait,
with on
does
that.
that need to be?
No, you
does
got to
that
be
need
pretty high.
140?
Yeah, I think it's probably a 140. Marvel Cuphead, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it,
So-
dude. Have a good night.
Hold on, let me see something. What am I missing on Hulk to get up?
Yeah, I would go with your highest so that you get like some exotic gear that's
Yeah.
end game. End gamey.
Hulk's at 139. Literally, I would just need to get one better artifact, and I'd be able to bring him.
Mm-hmm.
Kamala's 136. Thor's 135. Widow's 134. Most of these guys are like 130 something just because I can't, like, I can't get the artifacts, or the major artifact up, because I don't have enough polycoron. It's been a while since I've played Iron Man, but I have 3 exotics on him. So I think I'm actually good right now on him.
Shanti's appendix major artifact is a great fit for Widow if using Shadow Ops and/or invisibility. Absolutely, and that is
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
Yeah, I just need to get that up. I mean, Widow is still bare bones for me. She's in mostly purple stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you do that, that's a game changer. Okay, well we have quite a variety of
I
gear.
think I will bring Cap, actually, see if I can't get the other 2 exotics.
I think I'm gonna go with Panther because I want to start getting some exotic gear for him.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, and it's something I want to get. It's just a matter of I think I want to see if I can't get a couple more pieces on Cap.
absolutely. So, where was that mission at?
Mega Hive Gauntlet, Heroic Gauntlet 1. Yep, that's it.
No, the other thing. It's another mission type. Let me find it.
The Heroic Gauntlet gives 2 exotic quality.
Yeah, we can definitely do that too. But there's this is a quick thing. It's usually, where is it? It's marked as a priority threat sector. Yeah, here it is. Eastern Seaboard, and we're back. It's the mission basically the mission we just played. Yeah, do you see that at the very top?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does give that. Honestly, I'm down to do that one.
Let's do that first, because that's quick. And then if you want to do...
if we wanted to, we could just ignore all the chests and just knock out the mission.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's a great artifact.
Because I feel like we're already maxed for a lot of stuff, and if we're going for exotics, there's not going to be much that those chests are going to give us that we're going to use.
Yeah. Just gradually need some more polychorons there.
Yep, I definitely need more.
Let's see what the challenge card's like for Panther.
Yeah, what do I need? Sprint and dodge attacks. Mark and hit 3 or more enemies with ricochet throw. I can do that easy. Drop zones in any location. I need 10. And a high value, 5 high value bounty targets.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 10 drop zones. That can take a little while.
Let's see if I can refresh it.
A little grindy.
25 enemies without being downed 5 times.
That's easier. Yeah, I feel like that's quicker and doesn't require you to grind.
Some have been sent to Jersey City.
Because like maybe those drop zones only take 5 or 10 minutes, but times 10, like damn.
Yeah.
And update your HUD.
You're looking at hour 2 hours to do all that.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
When that 2 hours could be spent getting a character from 71 up to 130.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
The other reason for not wanting to really look too much for chests is very simple and a little bit selfish.
Yeah.
Cap's a bitch to parkour with.
Yeah.
Well, so's Black Panther. To be honest, they parkour the same way.
Well, Black Panther can cling to the wall after he's done wall running, which is the nice thing about him. So you can just kind of stay here indefinitely. And he can also, like, at the end of a wall run, he can do another wall run. You can just, like, double jump off the wall.
Yeah, double jump off the wall and then wall run again.
And I was like, I get why Cap can't do that, but at the same time, come on.
Cap's a super soldier, come on. You're telling me Cap can't launch himself off the wall, like higher up the wall and run some more?
Yeah, come on. As long as he's got momentum, it seems like it's possible. There's no shortage of that with Cap.
There you are.
Yeah, you got one?
Move quickly. Yep. They need your help.
Noise. Proficient buff gauntlets.
I need to delete some of these chess pieces that I'm not, like, never going to use. Because I'm at the point where I'm starting to... I got, like, too much Cap and Iron Man gear in my actual
I've marked the
inventory.
location on your HUD.
Mm-hmm. Manage gear. R2 to transfer. Very good. Now. Huh. The Black Panther. Okay.
Yeah, so... Who'd we figure was the next one that was coming out for this?
People are saying Spider-Man, and that seems like a safe bet if he's supposed to come out by the end of the year.
Yeah.
And that's what the devs have said. They said he's still on track for 2021.
Backup has arrived.
I meant like the
Protect those
major, whatchamacallit.
We got
Oh,
Almost
like,
the major DLC characters.
yeah, sure. Huh. I mean, it seems like a lot of the stuff with Zawavari, where he's been having conversations with Wanda Maximoff and Doctor Strange and Wong, and he mentioned the Ancient One. So I don't know. I think to me, if any of that extra lore and world building means anything, I think we're gonna see some spiritual characters show up next.
Yeah, so maybe we're looking Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Or Scarlet Witch, possibly. Yeah. Or both. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if Scarlet Witch is even supposed to be like in this game.
Well, we had her on the list of like data mine people, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. That's all conjecture at this point, but anything could happen. But yeah, it seems like a lot of Doctor Strange references. Because I've recorded 2 conversations that he had. He had one with Wong and one with Doctor Strange himself. Spider-Man, then She-Hulk, then Winter Soldier. But where are we hearing about this? Like, or is it just internet buzz? Is it just YouTubers, you know, drumming up content in their heads? Like,
Yeah. What are...
Captain Marvel seems logical. So here's my case on that. Because we are building up to this Kree invasion thing.
Yeah, so I have
that's-
a feeling that when the Kree invasion thing
I've sent that
happens,
location to your HUD.
that's when we're getting, like, Captain Marvel would make sense then.
Mm-hmm. And she would be like a big character update like Black Panther was, you know. She could potentially come with a whole new planet, somewhere we could go, you know. Some exciting place. Falcon and Talks. Yeah, I mean, we know all these things are like rumored, but yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff,
We
like,
got company.
And a lot of characters that they're referencing in the game and such. In the world, you know, they're building up some lore and stuff. Sure.
One of our resistance allies is close by and could use some help.
have the sprint and dodge attacks to do this.
Ooh.
No. I don't.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
There's a chest with gear.
Sprint and dodge attacks for the vibranium thing. And I didn't have, like, I don't have a sprint and dodge attack, so there's no point in me trying to do it.
You're getting it from the roadmap? Wait, but there's not a new roadmap yet. I mean, if you're seeing roadmaps, those are made by, you know,
Theo, work your magic.
by like artists that are fans of the game, YouTubers and such.
I'm just like
Yeah,
I'm
just
fine
assumptions,
going for
yeah,
the,
nothing guaranteed.
Like base
There is a
stuff.
special enemy
Like the
unit
side
close to
missions,
your
just
location. They may drop something useful.
I don't know that I want to go running all over the city again looking for the
Yeah, like every little chest, yeah. Which I don't know why, but I'm just like addicted right now to hurting these fools. Hello? Oh, he took out my stuff. This combo is so vicious. Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff, because I've seen that stuff too, yeah. Yeah, if it's not official from the devs, and more likely than not, if it's just a YouTuber sitting there talking about what this game could be or what he thinks might come next, there's a lot of that. Which I do that too. I love to speculate as well, but I never make misleading videos when there's no...
It won't let me kick this back out.
Okay, I'm coming. But there's no... Yeah, I never make stuff or videos unless I have, you know, real data on stuff like that. And I don't like to report... Well, I mean, obviously we're talking about the leaks and data mining. But I don't like to be the one to report on stuff like that, because I don't think that makes the devs happy when there's like leaks and stuff and you're the asshole that's spreading it. You know, it kind of squashes a lot of your opportunities as a streamer. It's almost like breaking NDA when you're just like, you're that streamer that is the one that's the whistleblower that's leaking all the data mine stuff, you know? Because I think we've seen that with some of the streamers that led the charge on that. Some of them got banned or some got in trouble, you know. I don't know, we're missing a button here. Okay, it looks like the button's reset. So let's see what we can do here. We got the 2 inside.
The bounty hunters are looking for Inhumans.
Okay.
Best be quick.
And that's it.
Ooh, and it's a gold chest.
Feel like a gold chest. Yeah, this one was worth hunting down. Alright.
Yeah,
We can focus on the
fine-
mission
Like
now.
I said, I'm fine doing the sides mission stuff, just maybe not so much the
Yeah, just exploring everything. Spending an
Okay,
extra hour.
my cap is about
You
to
need
be
to intercept
150.
the watchdog.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, so I think we were
finally got
talking
a
about
good
that.
purple relic.
We were talking a lot about journalistic integrity, and you know, the same thing comes with being a streamer. You do need to have some sort of code of ethics and integrity, you know?
At least to some
Avengers, we
extent.
got
Yeah.
this.
Don't look now.
There you go. But yeah, sure. But yeah, we have to be very clear when we're talking about speculation and when we're talking about official stuff. Which, like the devs said in the blog post today, you know, it'll be the coming weeks, I believe, was their... Let me see what their actual turn of phrase was here. But yeah, it was probably something like that. I think it was like, you know, we'll update
Radio
that.
chatter
You know,
suggests
there
the
will be a
watchdogs
time
know
for
you're
that.
here.
Let's
We'll
do this
update
right.
that as we know more, yada yada yada, shit like that.
Exactly. Ba-da-ba-boo. You've been asking for an updated roadmap. We'll have one for you shortly. Important that we announce our plans for future content, and there will be future content. There are plans we can commit to. We hope you can be patient as we finalize details. So that sounds like that's soon. Like, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be months away or anything.
So apparently, kicking my shield out counts as a combo ender.
Yes,
All I do
yes.
is win, win,
Actually
win.
do that. That you'll get it done so much faster.
I got 6 of 25 already just from like kicking my shield back out.
Yeah, and when we run up on a new group of enemies, use that as your opening attack, and you'll take out a lot of them.
All right, I got the silver chest that's up there.
Brittany says, "Sheesh, I have too many Arnold clips." I love your Arnold clips, and it's something that makes your stream unique and awesome. I know you're probably having a real drag adding them, but please do. It's so great. I love it. It's the funniest thing. Especially the Predator quote. Timmy, do it now! I'm right here! No, this is the best one. It's good. You can never have too much Arnold. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, and like I said earlier, I think they are, you know, as we discuss this, they want us to soak in the Black Panther stuff. They don't want to be like, hey, here's how Spider-Man plays. Like, you know, 2 days after Black Panther comes out, you know? It's like,
Black Panther comes out and then immediately it's just like, oh yeah, so here's the next character. Especially when you're talking about what is a huge DLC for this game.
This is massive, yeah. With a UI overhaul included. Like,
Nice work.
massive refresh here for the game.
And it seems like for the most part they listened to, you know, community feedback, like what was working, what wasn't working, what could be improved.
Absolutely.
And
Get to the chopper! Yeah, because I know gamers were definitely complaining about the UI and not being able to access the vault, and, you know, just little ease of use things that they incorporated.
They will need more than that to come.
yeah, that's 8 of 25.
And
I'm
even
getting them
basic
just-
things. Basic things like being able to lock gear, you know, that's very common in games like this.
Yeah.
So that was a feature that really needed to be in pretty early on. So. Arnold! Oh my gosh, this guy's... Got him. As soon as we get Spidey, people gonna complain. Well, yeah, naturally. Yeah. We've talked that issue to death about the PlayStation exclusive.
Whether or not we think it's smart to have any kind of exclusivity on a character in a game like this.
Yeah. That should never happen, but it needs to be timed. It needs to be accessible to everybody at some point, because Spider-Man's a big deal.
Spider-Man is probably the most recognizable Marvel character.
Absolutely.
People know Captain America, they know Iron Man, but if you sit there and say, name one Marvel character, most people are going to sit there and go, Spider-Man.
Yeah, most people can tell you his origin story quite easily.
I saw something today, and it's not a spoiler for the trailer.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Someone asked, who isn't going to be in the next Spider-Man?
Oh no.
And the
Oh
response
no.
was Uncle Ben.
Oh no. Oh no, you had to go there. Yeah, because in all three universes, he's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's dead. We had to watch that man die so many times.
Well, and one thing I really like about the MCU version of Spider-Man was they didn't do that scene all over again.
Yeah.
They didn't kill off, or, like, they didn't show Uncle Ben dying and that's why he became Spider-Man. No,
Yeah.
it's just, Uncle Ben's dead, he's Spider-Man.
They're like,
he's
you
got
know
his
the
powers."
story. Just.
Apparently,
You know the story. You've seen it.
Yeah. You've seen the story, you know it, let's move on.
Yeah, let's get to the good stuff. I guess you have to unlock gear to transfer it. Whatever. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be an issue for sure, but wait, did I get that? Did I?
Oh my god, seriously.
Okay, so to the main objective.
Well, there's still another side chest that we can get.
Okay, let's go for it.
I'm not in great shape here.
Ow. Widow's down.
Widow.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, but it seems like, you know, every 3 or 4 months or so we've been getting a character. And like I said, that might go faster when, you know, they're able to get back in the studio. But I don't know, with the Delta variant out, that might slow them down.
So it all depends. I have really, I just break open the health thing. I'm
Sure.
standing on it, and I didn't get any.
You didn't get it in time. Let me see.
But I mean, we're with Delta variant.
Yeah.
I've had friends that are vaccinated that have got it,
Yeah.
and they say it's almost like they have a cold.
Your commemorative Iron Man
Uh-huh.
bruises. You're welcome.
Yeah, which if their studio is mostly vaccinated individuals, they might be okay. Yeah.
They might be okay because yeah, someone's going to drop out because they've tested positive for COVID, but if they're
Yeah.
vaccinated, they might be able to get away with that.
Mm-hmm. I can't get off. I can drop. But I didn't want it. Aw, man. You threw off my groove.
Sorry, you've thrown off the Emperor's Groove.
Yeah. I love that movie.
It's been a couple months since I've watched it. I've been meaning to watch it again.
Yeah, dude. It's a must watch at least once a year. Just to refresh on the memes. Timeless classic.
This year's motto is called Kronk.
I love it. God, who knew that David Spade would just be perfect for a movie like that?
Yeah,
He does have a good
Spade as
voice.
the lead, Patrick Warburton as like the dipshit of
Oh, he's
evil henchman.
perfect casting for Kronk. No one else could have done it.
Yeah,
And John Goodman is Pacha. That was
yeah. I saw, like, I've seen a couple times. It pops up on Twitter every once in a while where
Yeah.
people ask what casting was absolutely perfect. Like, you could not see anyone else ever doing that role.
yeah.
And you've been getting a lot of MCU in there, actually.
Sure.
Like, at this point, people, the one I see most for MCU is obviously Robert Downey Jr. And the other one is Tom Hiddleston,
Another watchdog has been
Yeah.
neutralized. They've lost another
where
agent.
people are like, I can't see anyone other than him playing Loki.
Bounty hunter
Yeah.
is down.
Sure. He did a good job. defined the character.
The
You
Watchdog
know,
team has
instantly
been
became a
defeated.
favorite with the
Excellently
Thor
done.
movie, the
Yeah.
first
Dedicated,
Avengers
active,
movie.
inhuman.
Just stole
Even
everybody's
being kept
hearts,
in
you know.
portable cells.
Yeah, even
You'll
as
have to bring
being
them
a
out.
villain, he was just one of those that,
Charismatic,
yeah,
relatable,
you
humorous.
love seeing him on screen, and it's why Loki did so damn well.
It did. Piranha Fish Market? Closed. Today, we'll be back tomorrow. Live lobster, swordfish,
Inhumans
salmon,
need
and
you.
shrimp.
Hurry.
Wow, what a place. Open
Awesome
24 hours, but they're closed today.
So they'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, coming back tomorrow,
And,
though.
and of course, they go with the stereotypical fake number.
Yeah, 555-0105. We deliver.
Honestly, what I've been in the mood for, and I've not had, like,
Get
good
to those cells.
in a while, is, like, crab legs. Like, good crab legs.
Yeah, is that hard to find out in Arizona, I would think? Like,
Yes.
far from the sea, you know?
I mean, the native casinos can get the crab brought in fresh, and that's usually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But they're expensive, and it's only in the
You need to
seafood
reach those
buffets,
cells
which
before
are
they
like,
move to a more secure location.
I don't know, like 30-40 bucks a person, and it's like, I don't want to pay that for some crab legs.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
I mean, we have a Joe's Crab Shack, but that it's really hit or miss.
Oh man, bummer.
It depends on what time of year you go there.
Yeah.
If it's in the summer, the crab's actually pretty good. If you go in the winter, well, let's just say don't go in the winter.
Yeah, just don't go.
Keep it together, Avengers.
Yeah, there's stuff just being in rural Texas that, yeah, like seafood is hard to find. That's good. Sushi is
Honestly,
really hard.
with like Texas, I could see it as being the area of Texas you live, because
Yes.
Texas is so massive. You could be by like the Gulf and you get good seafood.
Yeah.
But if you're, say,
In the north, then you're screwed. If
north?
you're out in El Paso, you're screwed. You know? The further you are from the ocean, it just tends to be worse.
the worse it gets.
Yeah. But Mexican food applies across the whole state. And Tex-Mex, we can get
yeah.
good stuff anywhere.
Same in Arizona. It doesn't matter where you go, you can
No.
get.
Those are states
Good.
that are renowned for their take. Mexican food.
Why do they always underestimate me?
What am I trying to do here?
I'm trying to get kills with Brooklyn Brawler. Because I've gotten everything else done, so it's literally just Brooklyn Brawler.
Huh.
I have 20 out of 50 on that.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll spawn more enemies. We could get it in another mission as well, probably.
Yeah.
Since this one's almost
If we want
over.
to do the Mega Hive, we can probably get
Oh,
get
yeah.
from there.
Yeah, I'd be game for that. Let's see what kind of exotics we get here, and then I'll decide who I want to
decide
take on the
what
Mega
character I
Hive.
want to,
Yeah.
bring in there.
Because it's like, it might be obvious to take Panther so I can get him more gear. But I want to see what kind of drops, and any good. I think a lot of my stuff is going to the locker right now.
Half of my stuff ain't even going to the locker. It's just not, good.
Yeah.
Father, guide me.
Iron Man just watching me. Watch me do the takedown here.
Nice work. Looks clear for now.
Get him hard and fast.
How dare you challenge the Black Panther and his allies?
The Black Panther. Oh, I think I saw this online, but the actress that plays Shuri got injured on set.
Yeah, so that's gonna probably delay Black Panther.
Yeah. But hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she'll heal up and be alright. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's a
hopefully
lot
it's
of
just a minor-
stunt work and
minor
stuff
injury.
that, you know, she probably has to do some stuff. But, you know, she probably has a stunt person too. But, you know, there's some things that actors like to
There's
do.
some stuff, yeah, that they want to do.
Yeah, exactly. Someone posted, oh my god, so dumb. It was the Tobey Maguire fight against Doc Ock, and they're fighting on top of the subway car. And dude, the caption was hilarious. He said, Tobey Maguire really did have the best fight moves this fighting. And I was like, dude, that whole scene is like CG. Like,
Yeah.
he was like showing the scene where they're like standing on the train. He's like doing impossible flips, and he like fits through that tiny space in the station. It's like, dude, half of that was animated, dude.
Oh yeah.
He did have some baller moves, but you know.
I got a good one.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Cosmic Shield.
Ooh! Yeah, we like that. We like that around here. What does it do? Ranged power
ranged
attacks
attacks.
and ranged attacks. Oh no.
Yep.
So no
Crit
matter
skill
what you're
additional.
doing, it's doing cosmic.
And increases the damage of the range attack combo finisher by 20%. Yes, please.
Dude, that's yeah. Wow, you're done. That's the only shield you need.
Yep.
Like all the others are just for kicks.
Well, I mean, I got Gamma on my inserts, so light combo finishers deal Gamma, and heavy power attacks deal Gamma. And I also get a chance to get a Jarvis barrier when hitting an enemy with a melee crit.
Easy.
And then this one just... So this, mixed with the shield, means I am going to gain so much health back. I'm just going to be a full-on tank.
Oh no, and the hive mind protector, look at that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. With them mixed together, because I get 30% of additional willpower recovered when hitting cosmic afflicted enemies.
That's insane. Unfair.
I love it.
That's great. I can't believe day one bugs are still around. Yeah, a lot of T-posing stuff I'm seeing, particularly in multiplayer. Sometimes what's on my screen is different than what's on Sim screen. I might be T-posing and floating around and vibrating.
Teleporting.
Yeah, and
Vibrating
teleporting.
in place. We had that one earlier today.
There's a lot of matchmaking bugs like that. Okay, so for Panther, let's get an idea of what his exotic is here. Gain recovery beads for a brief duration after defeating enemies with intrinsic attacks or when perfectly evading an incoming attack. The next
So you're
perk...
gaining health just by beating people up
Yeah,
with your...
and dodging with your intrinsics, yeah. 20% increase in stun status and all normal damage of intrinsic attacks. That's cool. Defeating enemies while percussive blast is active will extend the duration of the ability by 2.5 seconds.
Oh, that's going to be good if you can...
Uh-oh.
But
That is going to be good. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, that's just gonna... You're going to be able to just pop through. Alright, now who do I want to take to that? Because now Cap and Iron Man have 3 each.
Hang on, let's look at... What you might do is look at the level, see what type of gear that exotic
Yeah.
drop is.
Let's see. take a
because
look
it
at
might
real quick.
say it'll be like arm piece or whatever.
So I know where it's at. It's here. Oh, it's a mission that gives to, that's why. Melee, range slot, and defense heroic slot.
Okay.
And then, of course, we have basically the same rewards for the Omega level threat that we just can't do yet.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. We'll get there.
I think I'm going to select the Heroic Gauntlet one, and then we can figure out what we want to do for characters.
Okay.
I don't think I want to bring Cap, because he's got 3 pieces of exotic already.
Yeah. Like most of my other characters have at least 1 or more, so I feel like I gotta go with Panther on this one.
I think I might bring Kate, because she's got 2. Although 1 is the Sonic Arrows, so that's... I might just keep that legendary unless there's somewhere you can get an exotic that has Sonic damage.
Maybe. I don't know. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. But this will also give me a chance to finish Kate's thing, and
That could be
I'm
good.
also working on her challenge card.
Exactly. The crawlers.
Yes, there we go. Defeat enemies with heroic abilities. 0 of 50. Okay. That's going to be easy, especially since I'm working on Quantum Overdrive kills.
Yeah.
And then... Okay, so next thing I'm going to... Like, I get 500 credits coming up soon, so that'll get me more towards what I need to unlock either Black Panther or Hawkeye. Ready up, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Just have to be careful.
Yeah, we gotta play it safe here. No
We've
getting
had
down.
word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's
You can go
imperative that
to
you
an
stop
elite
them.
vault to get Black Panther that's unsaid
I will
armor.
scan the area
Unsaid
for
armor?
AIM signatures and update your HUD.
So that's the thing, I
Be on
have
your
not
guard.
gotten a thing for an elite vault in so long.
Uh-huh.
Maybe because I never finished that high for the shield, like, quest line, like the main quest line after you finish the original adventure. I never finished that elite Tundra Vault.
Oh,
I've been meaning to, but I keep forgetting to go do it.
do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about trying to find a chest. Usually there's, like, none in these anyway.
Yeah, agreed. Let's just get it done.
Just grab those fragments. I saw them while we were here.
We will not be terrorized.
Honestly, I feel like this would be a cakewalk if we had 4, like a full team, strike team.
Sure.
Shit.
I'm Batman. Lady. Wait, is that Lady? Yeah, there she is. I don't know. I have this massive cup here blocking my chat. Let me just put that over here. Lady. What's going on? How's it going?
Just pull you all over there.
Look at those
So I
dudes.
can activate that. What? Did it not go off?
Oh, you didn't get it started?
No, I had it finished, but I think I got hit right.
Right at the end of that
When it-
animation, yeah. That happens. Well, me and Sim here are playing some Marvel's Avengers. We're doing a heroic gauntlet, which means if we get downed, we have to switch off to another Avenger on our team. And we're trying to get exotic gear by playing this. Some of the rarest
Yeah, when you
gear.
go down, that character is done.
Yeah. And let's see. I have one piece of exotic gear here for Black Panther, so we're starting to get an idea of what end game builds might look like for him. And it looks like a heavy focus on percussive blast and
That's all I
intrinsic
got. It was just getting awkward.
attacks.
And this is not.
There's a bug here, sorry. Black Tiger, you guys playing with viewers? Not tonight, but we do want to do that in the future. Yeah, we are.
Yeah. I
We
hate
do.
how when you're in a group,
Mm-hmm.
one person has to.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that is kind of lame how in co-op it does that. But yeah, we'll keep you posted on that Black Tiger, because we do want to eventually open up the fire team and do some Omega level stuff. Maybe not tonight, but definitely in the future. Right now, we're trying to get our characters leveled up and get through the Vibranium quest lines here. But a lot of our characters are getting to end game levels, and so kind of getting to that point where I can't believe I threw the spear like that.
Adaptoid. Oh my god, I just melted that Adaptoid.
Nice. All right, we got another one. Yeah, absolutely. Who do you play as Black Tiger? Do you kind of have like a main character? You play as everybody? That's how I tend to answer that question. I'm all over the place, but I do enjoy Cap quite a bit.
I'm all over the place, but my favorite right now has to be probably Kate.
Yeah, I agree. You got pretty good builds going with her.
Yeah, with how I built this character, I love playing as Kate.
This guy here. Yeah, and we are playing, tonight we're playing on PlayStation 5, the two of us. You maining Black Panther? Oh, right on. And how's that been going? How's the build? Have you gotten some exotic gear pieces, or are you still kind of grinding levels, stuff like that? This is the one I've just got. We just did the priority threat sector that drops an exotic piece of gear. My close second is Iron Man. Right on.
An elite aim team is
Iron
close
Man
by
was
on
my
alert.
main for a while, but I
Updating your HUD.
worked this build for Kate, and now I'm just...
Have they never heard of Spectre?
I'm really just enjoying playing.
Woo.
See? He's dead.
Disgusting. With our powers combined. Oh, come on. Where are the enemies? I thought we had...
I know, that's why
Oh,
I'm
you
talking.
used your super and then it was like... Yeah, run to the next room, actually. There's a bunch of dudes there. Too bad. Would be cool for viewers joining once in a while. Yeah. And Eric, what platform are you on? Just so I know here. I don't know if you've shared what your main is. My Panther can solo the Omega level threat, but I'm still min-maxing. Okay, there you go.
Ow. I got hit hard.
So you gotta have a pretty serious thing going on there to get through the Omega level threat.
One of their agents
We
is
did
down.
see that video of the Hawkeye that was soloing
the
it.
Hawkeye that was able to do it, and that's just insane.
Yeah, he was dealing insane damage, and he died at the same time that the Super Adaptoid died. They traded, so he ended up having to redo it anyway. But it was still pretty awesome that he did it completely solo within a minute or so. Like the first minute of the fight was like it was a short
not a
video.
long video.
Yeah, and it wasn't like he just did his ult and killed the boss. I mean, it was like some actual fighting involved.
Like, he was firing off his cluster arrows real quick. I've never seen anything that lets you fire them that fast.
Yeah, I think there's a perk that increases rate of fire on your arrows that you can get on certain gear.
Another enemy defeated.
And you're shooting like 5 of those sonic arrows.
Yeah, I'm shooting 5 sonic arrows.
Oh my god.
The team and
That's not nice.
I melt people.
See any more?
Black Panther is killing it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I usually
I
switch
think
characters
this was
off.
a really, really strong DLC for this game.
Yeah, this is great. It really brought a lot of life back to this game. And Black Tiger says, I usually switch characters often. I like the variety. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way, and I think so is Sim. You know, we're trying to build up 9 characters and get them all to 150.
Yeah, I spent the last, I don't know, 3-4 days just grinding out the Corrupted Vibranium missions to get all my characters up to about 130.
Mm-hmm. So we can start getting that high level end game gear, and now we just need the resources to make it happen.
Yeah,
God.
I could get about 4 characters up to 150 if I had enough Polychoron to up the major artifacts.
Yeah, the Polychorons are the issue for sure. PlayStation, and I have all up at max level, power level with optimized builds. There you go. Okay, so you've been working.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that, but
That's
I find
crazy.
builds that I like, and that's what I've been pretty much doing.
Well, and I think Thor is playing on Xbox, so he's kind of the odd man out here. Because I did not pick this up for Xbox. But maybe someday, you know, as the dev said, you know, they're considering crossplay, but they did say that that's
I would
a
love
long way out.
crossplay for this.
Yeah. And that's why they're also going to have to figure out that Spider-Man situation, because when crossplay shows up, that's going to be pretty dividing. It's going to be a dividing factor. And it'll be unfair, you know, all the PlayStation boys coming in with their Spider-Mans, and everyone else, you know, just be, it can't be Spider-Man. Mains are Stark, Cap, Widow, and Kate. All right, there you go. We got some diverse players here, and Marvel for support. She is really amazing for that. You know what? I don't see a lot of Captain Marvel players, but.
No,
Captain Marvel
is really good
Miss
at
Marvel.
supporting
Yeah, sorry,
just
Miss Marvel.
everyone.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of Captain Marvel players either. Because she's not in the game.
Yeah, not Captain. Miss
Yeah,
Marvel.
I don't see a lot of them.
Yeah. What do
But
I?
yeah. But I did see someone on PC that was a Miss Marvel player, and dude, he had her at like max level and was doing like major healing for the team. It was crazy.
Yeah, you can spec that really well.
Yeah. So I like that. That's really cool. Characters are maxed and still optimizing Hawkeye and Hulk. Yeah.
Hulk was actually a challenge for me to get up. I did not particularly care for Hulk's playstyle. And it's only recently that I really started figuring it out. I think because I got more of the moves and started getting gear that was just good enough to...
Just moved in the right way that he... Dodging my attacks! Mom, he's dodging my attacks!
Oh, these sonic arrows are so fucking good!
Yeah, the sonic arrow build, that's disgusting.
I mean, I'm pretty sure...
Where did everybody... Oh, we beat it. Okay. I was
beat
like... I blasted everyone away with a kinetic blast at the end, and then we won the mission, so it kind of made me think I just killed everybody in the entire mission.
Like, I'm pretty sure I hit the adaptoid, like, in the previous room, I hit an adaptoid 3 times in the head with the scatter arrow close up.
Uh-huh.
And then did my takedown, and it was dead.
Yeah, Miss Marvel has some insane AoE attacks as well. They're
Yeah.
just in...
Very
just
good,
absolutely
very good
insane.
crowd control, healing.
Yeah.
Hulk's, I mean, if you spec Hulk right, you got one hell of a tank.
Yeah, he's got... And he can do some serious AoE as well, you know?
An elite aim team
Just like
is
the
close
taunts
by and on alert.
alone
Updating your HUD.
let you just...
Which
let
could be good.
characters like Hawkeye or Kate or Black Panther just tear through people.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Let your ranged characters, you know, do their thing without being interrupted. No, Hulk is
I don't think they're gonna get close to us.
No. These daggers, I don't even use the daggers because I feel like they're doing too much damage right now. Oh, and I'm just getting started. But yeah, I'm trying to get a melee build going here, even though it seems like I'm going for more of a ranged build just based on the gear I've been getting. But I'd really love to have an up close and personal Black Panther build here. Particle him and use grab attack and crush and watch the life drain instantly. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Her
Yeah,
grab
then
attacks are crazy, and so are
And then I
Hulk.
wanna up my my range range damage on Kate.
Yeah.
Like I want to get to that range 5 and see just how much I'm tearing through.
Absolutely. Wait, what did I let me look at my skill tree real quick, because I think I made
sorry.
some changes
I
here.
had been doing that when you said, "Let me look at my skill."
No, we're
tree
good.
in."
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to check on a few things.
Every member of the elite
Kind of
team
like
must be
having the
defeated.
2 Wakandan warriors, but this Mark of Bass debuff that ups the damage by 10%, reduces the damage enemies do to you.
Yeah, we're fighting.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I almost got murdered here.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
Oh, I couldn't get to him in time. Missed a takedown.
I got that one.
Nice.
Well done. Squad member has been neutralized.
I hate the guys that are immune to the uppercut. They just don't go up into the sky and let me combo them to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have my counters ready. There it is.
Oh, I nearly
Enemy defeated.
got screwed there.
Take out these turrets for a second.
We're good.
Team are no longer.
Oh, you're done. Yeah, that's some really cool stuff. And now that I'm kind of getting all the characters, I'll be making some more build videos, and I'm kind of eager to definitely the fruits of whatever happens tonight, whatever kind of gear I get, that will dictate what these build videos will be like. So I'll start. I got a lot of gear in the vault to look at too.
Yeah, just how I've been playing this. This is for me a fun build. It's a little squishy.
Mm-hmm.
But I just pump out
Have you been
a lot of damage, and I haven't min-maxed, so
What?
I have no idea
I thought you'd be all over putting
what the
toy stuff in
peak
his face.
for this would be.
One of our resistance allies is close by and could use some help.
Oh, good.
Chest with gear
You
close
can,
by.
or actually both of us can open this,
Yeah,
right?
because Black
yeah.
Panther can do both.
Hell yeah. Dude, Black Panther's so versatile. Look at that. Hacker. I've also seen some people do some nasty stuff with the pounce attacks. Having gear that's good for that, so that they can shred people with elemental damage on that. So that's going to be a fun type of gameplay.
And that's the thing. I can still sit there and just tear people apart with Quantum Overdrive if I want to.
This guy's being a little turd, isn't he?
Yeah, every time you go to hit him, he's just teleporting under the map.
What a jerk. Melee crit attacks cause stun damage explosions is a perk to look out for on a melee build. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I love blocking and parrying to build up his intrinsic meter and using all those intrinsic attacks and doing the percussive blast. I was doing a lot of that during the campaign. Really learning how to play Black Panther because I was playing through the campaign on brutal difficulty, and that was really fun. Wait,
I did as well, but I had Aaron with me, so.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't undermine it much. It was still challenging and fun even with the two of us. But yeah, it was a lot harder solo for the big horde mode thing at the end before the final boss fight, where we had to fight off all those big spiders, protect all those areas.
That was a pain as it was.
Yeah, I failed that like 5 or 6 times when I was playing solo. It was seriously hard.
Alright, we got a couple chests here.
I do think that horde mode, which they've made into a separate mission type where you can defend areas like that, they do need to do that in October, and then throw in some zombie Avengers skins and throw some zombies in that level and just let us do some horde. That would be a really cool Halloween event.
Basically Left 4 Dead, but you're talking about hordes of zombies against the Avengers.
Yeah. And then throw in those zombie Avengers skins from the comics that everyone's, fairly familiar with. The zombie cap and
I forgot to swap that out.
battery damage is important for sure. Sure. Just gradually getting some stuff here.
1 sec, this controller's almost done, so
Okay.
I'm gonna swap them.
Just kind of holding on to stuff right now until we figure out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sending some of the excess, the stuff that I'm not going to be using in this, to my bank. And I can look at it later.
Yeah.
So, interesting. That's why I left it that way, because even though it gave me more damage in Quantum Surge, it was worse everywhere except for defense. Alright, I'm good.
I see that. See this. We gotta pause the stream for a minute here. All right, this epic. Can't even say what it is. Epic minor artifact adds 62% to the heroic rating.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It does remove 25% from the ranged rating, but I feel like there's room for forgiveness.
Well, not only that, if you're going for more melee builds, then
Yeah, I could sacrifice a little.
getting the ridiculously high heroic and lower.
That's a keeper. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's
range.
put it right here.
Because it also ups, by the looks of it, your melee just a bit.
Uh-huh. This is disgusting. That's a keeper. puts the winky face emote. Look at that. And now that we're boosting it, plus 68%. Can we get it to... Oh, it went to 70. It skipped 69. Damn it.
How dare you?
Yeah, it skipped
Avengers.
69. Yeah, it just went right on. Damn it. Well, hell. Let me lock it, by the way, before I equip it. Yeah, just to be safe, you know. You can't delete stuff that you have equipped, but you don't want to accident. So this here, I could swap this one out with this one if I was really worried about my defense rating, which I'm not. Actually, wow, that's really cool. Okay, so the heroic rating has risen significantly. Yeah, wow. Okay. I'm good to move on if you are. Or whenever you're ready.
Should be. I was just taking a look at my daily challenges. Yeah, that relic, I wish I got stuff like that. I haven't gotten...
I don't think I've ever seen a relic have that type of impact. Like, usually 20% or something like 25 or 30% is crazy, but something like that, that's crazy. Every character isn't optimized for the battery effect. Cap is trash when trying to apply. Really? I mean, my cap build is constantly regenerating his heroics, and I think he's at range damage right now. I think range damage is pretty heavily optimized as well. Which I prefer to be the up-close brawler cap, but you can't neglect how powerful that damn shield is.
Oh yeah.
It's so powerful.
His shield just does so much.
And all the lock-on attacks that you have, and the ability to kick the shield out and have it just, you know, hit a bunch of random enemies and knock them all over the place. It's like playing dominoes, man. Just knocking them all down. Sure. Kate is also bad at it compares to others, but her crit potential is high. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as you would expect with archers, yeah,
Oh,
you
we
should
got
be able
two
to crit.
Blitz Dreadbots out.
Ooh, fun. Fun with Black Widow. I have her where all her heroics generate very rapidly. Like, usually by the time I'm done using a heroic or an ultimate for Black Widow, I've already got it ready to use again. Which is just... And I don't even use them that much because I'm so focused on learning to block and parry and fight without the heroics and only use the heroics when I'm in trouble. I'm like... I need to learn to be a little more wasteful with my heroics. Get out there and just let them loose. Instead of saving them for a time that may not come. I mean, he's bad at applying 2 status effects. Really? Okay, so with... Let me think. Yeah, because my cap is probably... Because Sim right now, he has the thing where his his melee attacks do gamma damage with the shield, and then when he throws it, it does cosmic damage.
Yep.
And I have a build similar to that, I think. I have 2 caps. I have one on PS5, and I have one on PC. Trying to think what the one on PC does. I think he's doing cryo with the shield tosses, and I don't remember what he's doing with melee. It's hard to keep up because I'm constantly switching between these 2 platforms. But yeah, I think on PS5 I have a build somewhat similar to Sims. Where it's like,
Updating your HUD.
I don't know. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends too. Harder to apply compared to, let's say, Start.
Oh, wonderful! There's a phase.
Yeah, because if you wanna, you have to do the melee attacks to get in close and apply some of that. Whereas
I can't hit him
for the most part,
like he wasn't in his thing, and I still couldn't hit him.
oh, when he has the purple team.
Yeah, he didn't have that up.
Yeah, there might be some bugs here. Darkside, what's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, it's interesting. It's well, and that's what's so cool about this game. We can really do anything with all these characters. There's such a wide variety of gameplay and builds and all that stuff. I'm most concerned with just creating builds that are fun and somewhat powerful. I'm not really trying to, as I've said before, there's
not trying to
one-shot bosses, you know. Not trying to.
Although that would be funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious every now and then when you can just clap Abomination, but you know, or Maestro, you know, that'd be cool.
Just kind of look at Maestro funny and he dies.
And then he just freaking dies. Yeah, nice to melt him down, but I like a little challenge. I like having the you know.
Okay, so it's this.
Possibility of losing.
Every member of the
Find this being the last one.
No, this is cool. Yeah, I knocked that guy into next week here. His combo chain is too long. Well, yeah, if you get it to where it's the heavy, not heavy combo finisher, but where it's just like the combo of like Y, I think it is for Cap. Or no, the one that's just holding Y. That's what I have it on. Where it's like you just hold Y and do this. It's kind of a quick shield thing that can lead to an uppercut type attack. If you do that one, that can be really good. But yeah, if it's like a light combo finisher or a heavy combo finisher, yeah, that combo's a little long and a little difficult to trigger, absolutely, without being interrupted. Absolutely. What am I doing right now?
I don't know, but I'm tearing through them with sonic damage.
Hell yeah. Let's get this. Is the Dreadbot? Dreadbot's the last actual target.
Another enemy defeated.
Actually finished the guy you were attacking.
Yeah. And Black Panther's combo chains are pretty long too, but...
Yeah, they are.
But as long as you're doing the R2 to block and parry and stuff, if you're getting the parries in, that's easily avoidable here.
Got it.
Nice. Okay, that's Heroic Gauntlet 1. 1 out of 4 here. Yeah.
1 out of 4, but realistically, that was
quick.
pretty much a cakewalk.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with our builds that are kind of slowly coming along here. We have some really good stuff.
From Jersey City.
And then I love that each one of these gives multiple upgrade modules.
Yes. Yes, please. Absolutely. I might be more of a Cap main, but yeah, mixing it. Like combo finishes. Cryo. I don't think I need that right. Taking a
And I also have the Vibranium arrow I can switch to if we need a different type of damage. But I'm liking what the Sonic's doing against these major enemies.
Sonic is powerful. I'm using 2 vibranium pieces of gear right now. Let me figure out why. All actions
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go grab a drink, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me figure out if we can range attacks with devastating daggers deal Sonic damage. Or the kinetic daggers, that's part of the combo. I'm not as big of a fan of that. But this could be an interesting one. Because the devastating, here's our difference here. Devastating daggers are just the 3 in a row toss there. Whereas the kinetic is part of this. Yeah, right here. So you gotta do square 5 times and then triangle. Which is hard to do without getting interrupted. Unless you're using your R2. Because yeah, enemies will always try to dish out an attack while you're hitting them with this combo. Especially if it's a big boy. You're trying to bully a big boy there. Yeah, so I shouldn't be. I'm really going all vibranium here, and I should probably be mixing it up. So let's do this one. This one seems fun. I haven't found better Sonic gear at the moment. Come on, can you get rid of that 1%? Yeah. Just rude.
So yeah, Aaron, the beard's not gone entirely, but I shaved most of the beard off.
Oh, yikes. When's the next face reveal stream?
I did it yesterday.
Oh, okay. You were on your... Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I shaved it on Monday.
Okay.
Because I had the interview on Tuesday. I was just like, I want to look presentable.
Yeah. So is it just neatly trimmed? Is that?
Yeah, it's neatly trimmed. It's the closest it's been in 3 years. When I started growing the beard out.
Yeah. Wow. That's a... But it's probably, you know, you probably letting it grow that long, it probably got really thick and filled in any spaces, you know.
Yeah, so I always had a problem spot, like, directly under my chin.
Uh-huh.
Where just no hair would ever... Like, I always had, like, a bald spot.
Oh, yeah,
but
that's
because
always
I let it grow so long, I now actually have... I have that. And yeah, that sucks that there are no exotics that have the new elements.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Why? Maybe they just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe they're gonna add like an Omega level threat in Wakanda, or maybe they're gonna add some sort of mission that will drop some exotic gear.
I can see what the Omega level threat in Wakanda would be. It would just be Claw.
Dude, I would love it. We said this millions of times, but we need Crossbones and Claw to be, you know,
to be
boss
a
fights.
villain sector.
Yeah.
Or
them together, them
like
separately. It doesn't matter. All of it. All of the above, please. Okay. So I'm good to go. I'm going to be doing devastating daggers dealing sonic damage, and then heavy combo finishers doing vibranium. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's really sucky that there are no exotics with the new... Granted, I know it just came out, but you'd think they'd put something in with the update. Like, hey, there are a couple exotics that can only be found doing certain missions.
Agreed.
That that will give you Vibranium and Sonic.
That seems like a major oversight. That they've missed out on that. Because that seems like a no-brainer. Black Tiger says he's working on a Sonic build for Kamala so I can maximize her intrinsic and heroic use. Yeah, that does sound amazing. Alright, I'm gonna ready up. Oh, you readied up. We're good. Okay.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban
And yeah,
areas to
this,
search for Inhumans.
like, I've
Some
seen
have been
this
sent
said
to
multiple
Jersey
times
City.
that, yeah,
It's imperative
it's
that
going to
you
be
stop
co-opted by the higher-ups, but
Sure.
one of the characters for Overwatch was named after one of the people named as a sexual harasser.
Yeah. The
They're
cowboy.
changing his name.
Yeah.
It started with the Overwatch League where the casters would, if someone picked that character, they would not say his name.
Oh,
They just say the cowboy.
that's awesome. Just erase that person like they never existed. Just
And people are saying, well, why does it matter? Like, get this guy's name out of the game entirely?
sure.
That's why.
Yeah.
What is that skin?
It's finished.
You got like a freaking trench coat on.
Yeah, dude, this was when oh, what's his name? Does anyone in chat know his name? He takes over for Black Panther. And this is in New York. Yeah, the Black Panther most dangerous man. Oh my god, I didn't even type Panther. I just typed Black. Most dangerous man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that comic run. What was his name that took over in Hell's Kitchen? Blah 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 blah. What was his name? He used like a code name or something. Yeah, we're getting into some like some deep cut Black Panther stuff here. Am I?
I will be the first to admit I am not overly familiar with all the comics because of
Ooh, this is gonna be ugly.
well, there's just so many runs of them.
Black Panther. Yeah, I know about the Man Without Fear, but I'm and that was the costume I was wearing earlier, was the Man Without Fear costume. But this one, why can't I think of it? Hang on, I know where to find it now. I had it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Casper Cole. Casper Cole takes over the mantle of Black Panther. Yeah. So let me.
Kevin Cole?
Yeah, I know. We were so close. I was just I knew it was.
Very close. J. Cole?
J. Cole?
You know the rapper?
Yeah, Casper Cole. Yeah, because that's the one that's known for wearing the costume with the trench coat, was Casper Cole.
I may or may not have done something stupid while you were looking that up. Luckily, I didn't die. I went forward to the next room and fought all the enemies.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, good you didn't die there. I was way off and I read the comment. Yeah, it's been a while, honestly. Yeah. And I've not.
Ready for a fight?
I'm more of a DC reader, but I have kept up with some of the Marvel stuff. And I do have a ton of digital Black Panther comics. They had a massive sale at one point on Comixology, and it was just like every comic was like either $1 or $2, like full-on anthologies of Black Panther stuff, like tons of stuff to read.
Now, since we're talking about, well, technically the comics,
Sure.
some of the, moving into the movies, just because there's relationships between so many different, characters. I know that Kang the Conqueror is supposed to be in the next Ant-Man.
Yeah.
What do you think the odds are there of possibly the Fantastic Four coming in then? Because Kang the Conqueror's usually someone the Fantastic Four deal with.
Could be interesting. Yeah.
Because it sure seems like with all the multiverse stuff, that is the perfect way to start bringing in some of the former Fox
Absolutely.
properties. X-Men,
Especially the
Fantastic
X-Men.
Four.
Especially the X-Men. But yeah, I think that would be a great way to introduce the Fantastic Four without having to make a movie, you know?
Yeah.
Like they could just shoo them in.
There, you introduce them there, and then they get their own movie after.
Yeah.
Kind
Because
of like
they've
what
had
they
a hard
did
time
with
with that.
Spider-Man, and kind of like what they did with Spider-Man. He was introduced in Civil War, and then got his own movie after that.
Yeah, I think that worked really well. So they could do that with the Fantastic Four, and even with the X-Men if they want, because I mean we already have so much background to those characters through all the Fox movies.
It makes me wonder
reboots
if X-Men.
Yeah.
X-Men might be part of, say, the next Captain America, because they've already been to Madripoor, which is huge in the X-Men comics.
Yes. Oh, this coat looks awesome. We're some comic book nerds here.
But I think the biggest question is going to be how they getting Deadpool in.
Yeah, that's true.
What movie are they introducing Deadpool in?
How's that gonna work? I'm excited. Hope they explore alternate.
They've already said Ryan Reynolds is hard at work on the script with Marvel's writers for Deadpool 3.
I love that he cares so much about his character. I love that.
Well, the other thing I love is that, and he said it right as his new movie was coming out, was that some of Deadpool's best lines were written by his wife. And they would not, Fox execs would not let him credit her as a writer.
Wow. Lame.
Yeah, alternate weapon options could be interesting in this.
Yeah, we've talked about the possibility of like Stormbreaker and how they would have to kind of reinvent Thor's moveset to introduce that, and that could be really cool. Kind of like how Destiny has different subclasses that allow you to use different types of weapons and elements and damage and kind of give you just a whole new way to play the character. Yeah, for that, for Panther, for Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man has like dozens of different suits that he could wear with different types of energy.
We got an adept adaptoid.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So there's a lot they could explore in the long term.
Yeah. This game, just because of how
Another.
they've done,
Yeah, go ahead.
because of how they've done it, they've made it very easy to extend longevity just by introducing different play styles for these characters.
Yeah, just add another page to the skill tree or something that has a new specialty type, or maybe a new thing up here where you select a different weapon and then all of a sudden it changes the information that's available on the skill tree when you tab over there.
It's kind of like a... If I can tie it into Star Wars: The Old Republic, they have basically play styles. You have your base class, which in my mains class is Sorcerer. But then you have 3 specs you can play within it that all play differently. So I could very easily see that being possible with a game like this, where you have the character, but you have multiple different like specs that you can run. Like, oh, Thor with Mjolnir, or Thor with Stormbringer.
Man, accidentally triggered the spear throw.
Yeah.
Whoops. But yeah,
Anyway,
that's a
can't
great
tell.
idea.
And now
Enter
it's
the
back.
location on your HUD.
This is all they have.
And of course, like we said, it'll be so much easier when the team is back in the studio and they're probably able to work on stuff faster. I'm sure there's lots of things they want to implement that they can't talk about until they get approvals and they get further development time, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like we've seen this game at its worst, at its slowest, where they've been working under, you know, some pretty crazy conditions.
They've been working under COVID conditions.
Yeah. And they were still able to crank out some content, so.
Which is more than can be said for some games, because a lot of,
Every member of the elite team.
maybe not games like this, but a lot of just online games in general did not have a whole lot of content during COVID.
Yeah.
One of their agents is down.
Absolutely.
Another agent is down.
Stack up the buff here. There it is. There it is, baby. Willpower recovery, intrinsic recovery, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, and I pounced on him and kicked off of him.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Oh, you're
You
done.
hit me back.
The team are no longer a threat.
We see the
I keep
build.
getting frozen and knocked back.
Yeah.
With your, like, these two builds that we're running right now seem to work together very well.
This is mean. Yeah. I like these Sonic daggers. That's nasty.
Yeah, adding the Sonic to any kind of other damage seems to really,
That's
like,
really powerful and
raise it
really
up.
fun.
because I get the Sonic on there and then I hit him with the, you know, shock sword and I'm just carving through him.
Absolutely. And Black Tiger says, I'm gonna need to see my boy Black Panther with dual pistols from the Dangerous Man comic, or even a spear as a melee weapon, like how he uses it in the Dreadbot takedown. Yeah, that's pretty cool when he does that. When Black Panther does the Dreadbot takedown. You know, I haven't even tried... Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, even in the movies, we've seen Black Panther use, like in the challenges, like Challenge for the Throne, he used weapons other than the claws on the Black Panther suit.
Mm-hmm.
So you know he knows how to do it.
You know. See, I like using this one because it ups the stun damage on kinetic daggers, but this one here lets you do kind of a lock-on thing, which I haven't tried yet. But, hang on, let me look at something. I just got some challenge champion points. Okay, I need a lot. I need 8, so I need 5 more. Okay, we're good to go.
Yeah, I just got my second tier on the range, so I'm doing an additional, off my base, I'm doing an additional 6% range damage. If this is the... Okay, it's just defeat the enemies in this room.
Yeah, I was
that
like,
as
the
much.
sabotage thing can be pretty tricky. See, But yeah, we usually do this little stream here on Thursday nights, so
Yep.
we'll
So
definitely see about that.
when we will make it known in like plenty of time in advance
Sure.
when we're doing the everyone's welcome to join night.
Absolutely. So you guys can clear your schedules and know.
So you can know like when we're doing it, when you can, join and play.
Because oftentimes when we're doing story content or we're doing some of the stuff like we did tonight, we really like to explore all the levels and find all the secrets.
It takes a while.
It takes a while, and a lot of people want to rush to the end of the mission and just get it over with. And so that's why we usually don't open it up for certain things, depending on what our goals are,
Yeah.
And lately it's been to just level up some characters.
Yeah, once we're at max level, we're gonna care less about getting every chest.
Exactly.
And I think that's when it's gonna open up more.
Mm-hmm.
But today was, well, I was power leveling Hawkeye.
Yeah, and that was insane.
Which I still need to finish getting him up over 130.
Yeah. So you're almost
Honestly,
there.
the rest of the stuff is fine. Like, even
I don't have the
honestly, if we don't get
see.
Hawkeye over 130 today, it's not a big deal because I'm not streaming or doing anything tomorrow.
Okay.
So I can just pop in and try and get all my characters up to 140 at least. 150 is probably still out of my stretch on, like out of my reach on all of them until I get more polycore on.
Let me look at that.
Cause I don't know how much of that I have.
We're using
I have 60.
that ranged combo finisher, and pop out the dagger, throw in the ranged combo for the Kapinga. Hey, Black Tiger coming through with the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, in the skill tree. I just wanted to double check something. Wait, what do you mean? You just have devastating dagger at the end of your ranged combo string. Yeah, I was looking at the right tree then, right? Yeah, I have devastating. Yeah, so I should probably swap it out with that. Increase the max amount of times. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not getting this debuff as often. And so I think this is more appropriate. I think you're right. This is more appropriate for what we're doing. So a kinetic dagger with that, with this. Yeah, that was some basic, but yeah, I do want to try this out. I do want to try that at some point, but not right now, because we're doing, we're doing a little better here. What we have.
I'm playing soccer while I wait.
Melee attack. Yeah, I like that. I really like building up my intrinsic. I love doing all the parries. I love the stun damage because I love takedowns. I'm a silly boy, but I like that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, honestly. Just an easy inconsistency there. Increase the damage of pounce attacks. See, I could easily go for that too. But I love and heavy combo finishers, just making the stun damage crazy on that. Increase impact on signature attacks, which I do that a lot. It might be nice to increase the crit on like combo finishers, but Man, you gotta press square like 5 times. That's a little... Oof. Boy, that thing makes so much noise when you're rolling it.
Yeah.
When you're rolling it around. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah. Oh, this coat looks awesome. Love it.
I'm just double checking something.
We got devastating daggers.
Okay, I'm good.
So now we're gonna see that increase in the stun status. Doing the intrinsic attacks. Doing the vibranium stuff here. Restoring heroic energy through that. Drip Panther, really, dude. Really. I need some more polycorns. How many do I have? How many do I have? That's 16. Yikes. Yeah, I've kind of burned through, because I was using the Tactagon, and I think it was good, but I should have just waited and gotten the Kamoyo beads, but I wanted to level that up. Good. Should have beaten the campaign first and then upgrade that. Okay, ready when you are. Are you ready? Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Just all the scatter arrows.
Hell yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I had all the right buffs on, because I did try to do play around with Kate a little bit, just in my off time, see if I could find another build I like better.
Sure.
And turns out, no. I like my scatter arrow build. Because I can just,
awesome.
I'm literally just walking down this hallway, mowing down everyone in my way.
Oh, I tried to uppercut and get out of that. Okay. Did you push these buttons already? Cause...
There were fools to challenge.
Okay, but they're like yellow on my screen, and I'm like standing on them and they're not doing anything. I don't weigh enough to push these buttons. That is such a big change, swapping out that dagger type.
Yeah.
It's so different. Wait. No, that is with the...
Like, you handled that exo, meanwhile
That's a
I
bug?
just killed everything
Yeah,
else.
because why is it... Yeah, why is it... It's affecting my ranged combo finisher. Hang on. Yeah, because the Relentless Dagger, the third toss is supposed to be when he throws 3 daggers. But now he's also throwing the... the fucking... Oh, dude, that's crazy. So he's also throwing the kinetic dagger, which let me do the heavy combo finisher so that you can see that it's the same thing, right? See, those are kinetic daggers. And so is the third dagger right there. That's a kinetic dagger. What the fuck? Buggy as hell. Dude, that heavy combo finisher is so badass. I love it.
Yeah.
It's hard
Really
to pull
is.
off though.
Yeah, because you can get hit a lot, and...
Lawnmower man.
Okay, this one... Yeah, this should be no problem.
Yeah, we got
Elite
this.
team must be defeated.
Line them up.
Warp arrow, pull them all together, and... Bam.
Oh, you know what? Hit the Dreadbot and get the Sonic energy on him, because he's not gonna die for a while, so we can soak up his heroic. There it is. See, I don't want to be a ranged Panther. This is boring. I don't like throwing the daggers all day. I like to get up in there and start fighting, you know? Oh, I messed up the combo. That's on me. It's a little. Yeah, I pressed triangle too soon. I keep doing that.
Yeah, the pressure plate thing was a bug.
The daggers are working as intended, but I thought the third one, why is it replacing it? It's replacing it in two circumstances here. In the range combo. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Learn to read, dude. Learn to read. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand now. Jesus Christ. I was elected to lead, not to weed. Yeah, that's...
Sorry,
okay,
Arnie.
there it is. Now it... Okay. So yeah, okay, but... Okay. Kinetic daggers. Now I can throw them as well as do the heavy combo finish. Okay.
Have you been roped to the Tony versus Symyro prank war?
Yeah, the pressure plate thing's a bug. Yeah, absolutely. That was weird.
Really?
I've never seen it do
You'd
that.
be all over putting Tony Stark in his place.
I am. I just do not know what you are talking about.
Do not try.
Yeah, I want to try that lock-on thing at some point. But this one here, the dagger that you hold and throw, that one also kind of soft locks relatively. Oh, there's my little bead from my
All clear.
my exotic gear piece, my little Kamoyo bead that
I
shows
do not
up.
hear any more close by.
Shows up and heals me. Cutie. Cute little guy.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood
Oh
to
my
hit something.
gosh. Cool.
Alright, last floor of gauntlet number 2.
This is something.
It's gonna be one of these. Kill everyone.
I agree, go for the melee build. Melee builds needs reworking to be on par with range builds. Yeah. Like, you know, with Iron Man, a ranged build is fun, you know. With Black
Kate,
Widow,
range build.
with Kate, yeah. Of course with the archers, you know. But, you know, melee builds are good for them too. But I'd love to play Panther and Cap with melee stuff. And a lot of my early Black Widow builds were actually more melee focused. I've only recently switched to using ranged stuff with Widow.
2 exos.
It's just fun. It's just fun to be up and fighting people in their face and stuff. So they are ideal, yeah. Yeah, I think we're making the right choice here, Black Tiger.
Easy.
With the kinetic stuff.
It's just so easy. Like these sonic scatter arrows, I'm just carving through everyone. It shouldn't be this easy.
It's just, yeah, it really shouldn't. Kick that dude in the next week. There it is. I just gotta keep doing it. Because I'm so used to pressing triangle too early. There it is. Right at the end. Look at this guy trying to run away. No, dude. I'm gonna kick you in the head so many times. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, this trench coat's a jam.
I've been playing so many other characters recently, I forgot how much I,
The bounty hunters have been purged
really
from Jersey
enjoyed
City.
Kate, especially now that I've got the Sonic arrows.
Especially if you can get gear with 20% stun damage status. Yeah, so like this thing has that perk, the 20% increase in and I've seen it on other gear, or maybe it was gear that was in this slot, just something. I'm trying to think. These perks were pretty cool. That's the only reason I kept this. I wanted to keep this perk in mind. That was kind of neat. Extending the duration of Camellia beads. That's kind of cool. The pounce guard is cool, but really you should just learn to parry while you're pouncing an enemy. You should just learn to use your thing. Yeah, Drip Panther prevails, really.
Why do you have a 105 chest piece there?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I just kept that there because I wanted to keep those perks in mind. I thought it was
you wanted to just make sure that it's like, okay, if I get these perks again.
It could be baller, yeah. I just wanted to remember that was real if I ever wanted to do like a
Hive Heroic Gauntlet 3.
Alright, let's do it. Dodge
Because I know it's starting to get a little late, so...
Yeah, it is. No, we can definitely get through this, so...
Yeah, I figure we finish the Heroic Gauntlet, and that'll be where we
can
call
wrap it up. Try not to geek out on the gear here. We'll focus.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters
on
into
winning
urban
here.
areas to search for Inhumans.
Crap.
Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Yeah, we need some things here.
I need better relics. That's what I need.
Kinetic daggers. 20%. Boy, these sonic daggers are crazy. That guy, he died immediately.
Yeah, with the two of us hitting him, he just fell over.
I keep a lot of gear for when gear modding and crafting. Dude, yeah. I don't know if they would let us retro apply perks from lower class gear. Who knows how they're gonna do all that. Destiny just kinda is all over the place with that type of thing. But yeah, that could be really cool if they do some crafting.
I don't know why, I could just never get, even when I was playing with you, I could never get into Destiny.
Yeah. And I think it's improved since you last played.
Oh, most definitely. It's just, at this point, this game kind of plays similar. I enjoy it more.
Absolutely.
And it's a lot easier to gear up.
Yeah, the rewards are much more... You know, we could just play one activity and get some really good gear. Or we can play an activity like this, which might take us, you know, a couple hours or something. I don't know how long it's taking us to get through this, but this is a longer activity with a higher difficulty, and we're still gonna get badass gear.
We're gonna get even better gear.
Yeah. Because on the priority threat sector, we just got one exotic, but that's cool. It's cool that you have options like that.
Well, I mean, the priority threat sector, when that's available, we should definitely be doing that because you're talking, if you rush through it, about 5-10 minutes work for an exotic.
That's insane.
If you get the right one.
Sure.
Like, if we just went for the story there and not the, like, all the side stuff as well, we'd have been done that in, like, 5-10 minutes.
Absolutely. I don't know why I'm looking for chests. There's nothing here. Oh my god.
We're in a hive.
Do they make dress shoe sounds? For while he's running in? I can hear him.
Yes.
That is, I like that. Hang on, let me check out. Looks like Brittany's doing a little test stream. I want to see it. I want to see how it's going with the OBS switch over here. By the way, guys, if you do want to follow Sim here, he is live on Twitch. I'll drop his link in the chat there. And if you want to watch both of us, you know, you can do that too.
This will be a cakewalk.
Have both streams up, or both chats up.
Absolutely. Gotta keep an eye on him.
That's the thing. I ever get in trouble with one of these, I just use the warp arrow, group them all up, and they just disappear.
Yeah, there's kind of ways to, you know, get some invincibility frames and such, you know. Takedowns are nice for that. Gives you a second to analyze the scene. Or like you said, with the teleport arrows, you can teleport out and sort of avoid some damage and go attack something else.
I don't have the teleport away on my warp arrow.
Oh, you don't? So what are you doing?
The singularity.
Oh, the singularity, yeah.
Hostiles, let's ruin their day.
Oh, wonderful. This. Sabotage. I think we stay close together on this. With this being a mega hive.
Yeah, gear overhaul.
Oh,
I know they talked
crap,
about.
oh, crap.
It was a while
I'm
back.
low.
You're low? Okay. Let me do a Kamoyo bead healing thing. Put that out.
Yep, there we go. I'm good.
some good old-fashioned communication and collaboration.
Yeah, I had to back out of there. Just,
good call.
I wanted no chances I was going to get Kate knocked.
Yeah, absolutely. I know they were talking to the combat guy on one of the live streams, and I know he was answering questions. This was a long while back, talking about like Gear 2.0 and stuff. But I think they eventually kind of said something like that's definitely a long-term thing, but that you'll probably see tiny changes to the gear over time, which we have. We have seen some different perks roll in, and we've definitely seen higher rarity versions of gear being much better, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. I think the game's already getting to that part where the haters are kind of running out of ammunition right now. Because I think it was easy to hate the game when you had bugs galore and bad optimization and lack of endgame content. You know, slow rollout of new characters, no roadmap. Yeah, go ahead.
It's easy to hate when you're on that, but now that we're like where this game's at now, I don't see a lot of hate coming out.
I really don't. Yeah. Not since Black Panther came out. I don't think anyone's really hating too much here. Or maybe I'm just avoiding any of that type of content.
I've been on Twitter. I've been, you know, out there, and I don't see any of that.
Yeah, there's always someone
when the game
that,
first came out.
yeah, they'll be the top of every tweet. Someone will be like, "Dead game. Why isn't this game dead? Why did they trust Crystal Dynamics with this?" I'm like, come on, fuck off. They're like, Square Enix is ruining the Avengers, and now they're gonna ruin Guardians of the Galaxy.
Like, the one thing I remember seeing when this game came out, and I facepalmed so hard, was the people saying, why didn't they just get the MCU actors? You have any idea how much that would have cost?
Yeah, let's think about that. What's up, Moo? I recognized you, dude. I see the Chad in the chat. Chad in the chat. How you doing, dude? I'm watching Brittany here as well. Ooh, look at her doing. She's revitalized her stream. She's got some stuff going on. That's cool, dude. Are you guys playing together, Moo?
Like, how do you sit there and say
That's all I've got.
that you should have gotten the MCU actors?
Yeah.
I mean, Robert Downey Jr. made so much money on those, and like the MCU. There is no way the companies, like, they could have afforded Robert Downey Jr., Scarlett Johansson, Chris Evans, and all them, and still been able to make a functioning game. The budget would have been shot.
We cannot lose.
Oh, really? That's cool, Black Tiger. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, especially if you're speaking to some streamers that might potentially have some pull or some influence in the Marvel's Avengers community here. Yeah, that might happen. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, I think they're keenly listening, more so than they were, say, at launch or even before
They may have
launch
been
of this
listening
game.
at launch, but their whole thing was to fix what was broken before
Absolutely.
updating anything.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have them slower to implement new things if they're like making sure everything's working perfect.
Absolutely.
Then they.
Yeah, that's why we didn't have a lot of content at launch, because, man, they were really focusing on... PC version was a mess. Like, even the console, like, PS4 campaign, when the game launched, I couldn't even make it through the first mission without, like, lots of visual lag and frame rates dropping and stuff like that. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. alone would break the bank. But then you think about Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson, you know, as he said, went through the list here. Mark Ruffalo, Chris Hemsworth, like, come on.
You get all these MCU actors together, and you've broken the bank.
You have to pay them every time they go in the sound booth to record voice lines. You have to pay them every time you have to do mocap with them if you're trying to mocap their faces and
purple again for the
body language. Dude, you have no idea how expensive, how quick that adds up.
Yeah, all that stuff just adding up over and over and over. You're like, it's just gonna cost way too much feasibly.
Also,
it's not like they got no-name voice actors to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna lean into next. You know it. You know the spill that we give people. We're preaching to the choir at this point, probably, but.
Oh yeah, it's not like they got no names.
They got the best voice actors in the business on this damn game. I'm just curious if they got Yuri Lowenthal to be Spider-Man. I'm just curious. I don't know. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But wouldn't that be baller if they did?
Yeah. So I occasionally get bored, and when I do, I like to do like deep dives on like IMDb.
Sure.
And I found out something interesting. Yuri Lowenthal is married to what's her name, the cop that you work with as Spider-Man in Spider-Man PS4. Captain Watanabe.
Yeah.
Watanabe,
yeah.
If I'm remembering right, I'm pretty sure those two are married in real life.
That's so badass that they got to like voice act together in a game. That's yeah. He was the highest paid actor. Yeah, RDJ. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like he gets paid.
Absolutely.
He got paid so much, and then you wonder who's going to be like the face. Because when you're talking about the MCU, like the face for the longest time was Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. Who's going to be the face moving forward? Are they trying to make that Spider-Man? Are they going with Wanda?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Be interesting.
I am interested to see Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a good movie because I've seen some of the, like, just the critics speaking about it, and they're in love with it.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'm hurting.
Oh, I should have put out the
I'm good,
the healing. I didn't do the healing one.
No, I do get some willpower back whenever I do takedown. So I just sat there and shot someone until I could get the takedown.
Dude, oozing style while I was taking that thing down. Yeah, and the fact that they have to re-record voice lines every time, like with the new Black Panther DLC, they obviously had to record new lines for Hulk and Cap and everybody, because they don't know which characters we're gonna play as and interact with Black Panther, you know? So they had to do dialogue for everybody on the team. So they had to find voice actors that are, you know, that are reputable and can come back.
Feasible to bring them
Exactly.
in constantly.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm
We got
hoping
an elite exo over there.
this will all work out. But yeah, it seems like the game's in a really good place, and oh man,
That elite exo is still up.
nice. Well, I mean, we were
I-
just farming heroic energy off of him.
Yeah, I'm good. I was kind of low on health, but I just went and grabbed one of the
On the pods.
willpower pack drop.
Ooh, filled up that intrinsic. Such a cool looking effect too. You see what I did to that guy? Oh, dude, he's
Well, I
gone.
was shooting him too.
Yeah.
So he got it double.
Dude, he got a lot of sonic energy in one hit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You could add me under a false name.
Yeah, so Moo said that they are playing Outriders together.
An elite
Yeah,
AIM
I
team
need
is
to
close
know
by and on
if
alert.
they fixed the crossplay on that. I never heard anything. I never heard anything about if they fixed that, because I was playing it on Xbox,
Panther and his allies.
and I didn't get very far in the game.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Got more enemies now. Oh, you fuckers! Blast them.
A shield ally is in trouble near you. Need your help.
Dude, the way they designed this character is so perfect. It's so good. Based on what we've seen in the movies and stuff, the comics, all of it. Everything you'd want to do.
Yeah, I'm interested to see, you know, Kate once she makes it into the MCU.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need you to break this.
That did it.
I love those kicks. So these kicks were actually, the cuckoo kicks were in Captain America Civil War, and Black Panther actually hit Captain America with these kicks. So that was it. Where's it? Were they the... Oh, it's the floor. Floor thing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, I still can't press it down for some reason. So
Apparently, Black Panther can do everything but stand on buttons.
wow.
You
Can't
can do
believe
the
it.
others, but you can't stand on buttons.
Can't believe it. Okay, we got a bronze chest up here. And we've got some resources here.
And a couple dead spin keepers.
Noise, noise. Oh, and we got another chest on this side.
I'm gonna have to delete some of that stuff.
Yeah,
because
let's.
it's just not good anymore.
We've been going hard today. Wireless controllers running low.
Well, mine was already at 2 bars after yesterday. I just didn't plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I just had the other one fully charged. Yeah, lands 16 attacks in rapid succession. You just get deleted out of principle at this point.
Tell Sim that all versions of Kate's ult scale with precision if he's looking to maximize his range and heroics. Tell him that
Okay.
all versions of Kate's ult scale with precision. There you go. Little tip there. Combat design mechanics is what makes this game sell and shine other than the names. Yeah, absolutely. I've said that from the beginning. This game has amazing combat. Amazing.
Yeah, I love the way they implemented it, where every character feels 100% different. It doesn't feel like... Because, I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
When I played Destiny, my biggest complaint was I tried multiple characters, and they all kind of felt the same.
Yeah. I mean, that's not far off. I mean, some of them have their distinct abilities. And
Like, they
supers.
have their distinct abilities, but other than that,
They
They
all
all
use
exact
the
same.
same guns, yeah. And swords and
meanwhile, with this, every character fights different. Yes, some may have similar styles, like Hawkeye and Kate, Cap and Black Panther, but they all feel unique.
mm-hmm. And they've done a good job at differentiating each character, and I think the fact that they released 2 archers back to back and they play so differently, like they play the same, but they also have abilities that make them so drastically different in their play styles. That's a real big strength on their part. That's like giving Iron Man and War Machine, putting them back to back and like being able to make them different even though they're somewhat similar.
Exactly. And I think they did that very well with, you know, Kate and Hawkeye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're both
Archers.
both archers, but they
Swordsmen
fight.
too, yeah.
Yeah. They still feel unique. Like, I'm not gonna play Hawkeye the way I play Kate.
Yeah.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Get them all to stack up on us. What did you do to these people?
Exactly what I've said to everyone we fought. Group them up and just spam them with sonic arrows.
Oh my god.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Dude, they can't even... This guy gave up trying to climb back up. He was like, no. I'll stay down here.
Enemy defeated.
These guys aren't letting me climb up. Not fair.
The Dreadbot came around. We killed them so badly. Just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk around, get there.
He's just slowly trying to spider walk his way around here. What a cutie. Oh, let's do it. We gotta do the takedown. Oh, no, it went away. And that stun meter max. Okay, here we go. Get on top with the spear, I like it.
The team are no longer a threat.
There we go. That is just ridiculous.
Absolutely. I think the one thing, or not the one thing, but in terms of combat design and mechanics, I think traversal needs a big look at.
Yeah, that if there is one thing I can have a major complaint on, it is traversal.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because some characters are great at it, some characters are really good at moving around the map.
Mm-hmm.
And some characters, Hulk, I'm looking at you,
Hulk is rough. Having to like
are
cling to
just
only
rough.
certain surfaces, you know? There's only certain walls that Hulk can grab onto, and he can only jump so high. And I'm not asking that they make his jump unreasonable like
And
everybody
then you
else on
have to
Twitter.
chain the jumps to get any kind of
Momentum.
actual height to go
Yeah, get the
anywhere.
height. Yeah, that's kind of annoying too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, some of the traversal could be a little smoother.
But besides that, I don't really have many complaints, which
Yeah.
is surprising for a game like this to not really have a whole lot wrong with it.
Yeah. Because, I mean, even with Destiny and Division, you know, games that we love, we usually have the harshest critiques for stuff like that. And it's kind of the same with this game. You know, you would expect to have a lot of harsh critiques for a game that you really enjoy. but
Yeah, I would
I'm pretty hyped about it.
expect to, like, as much as I've played this, especially recently, to have, like, a list of complaints. But I mean, I don't really have much to say about it. Traversal needs to be looked at, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
beyond that,
It's
I
sort
mean,
of weird.
maybe customization on the gear so you can
Sure.
min-max a bit better.
Yeah. I think Gear 2.0 would be nice to see at some point. But I feel like most new players are probably gonna bitch about traversal. Like as new players
Yeah.
slip into the game, they're gonna be like, why is this not as good as, say, the Spider-Man game, which absolutely, you know, killed it
Oh,
with the
traversal in that was just like,
It's like cocaine. It's addictive
Yeah,
to just
I-
web swing and
I
wall
thought-
run and jump around.
I thought, like, and this is subjective, but I thought the traversal was perfect. It's like they took what made the traversal good from the Batman Arkham series,
Sure.
and they actually improved on it to the point where it just felt so fluid and natural. You were just swinging on like you were Spider-Man.
Yeah. And Black Tiger says, I feel like Cap and Panther should have a charged jump, but maybe not as high as Hulk's jump. Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, because they're both enhanced.
They're both enhanced, they're both technically super soldiers, so
Yeah.
yeah, they should be able to jump higher and not just rely on a double jump that sometimes triggers and sometimes doesn't.
Yeah, and if you hold R2 as Cap, you do that sort of faster sprint, you know, he charges ahead
you
with
should
the
be
shield.
able to launch off of that with the speed you build up.
Yeah, that would be cool. To be able to use the intrinsic for a charged sprint with Black Panther. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool if they did that? That same thing that they did for Cap, do it for Panther, yeah. That would make sense, using the kinetic energy that you've stored in the suit to sprint, to launch yourself into a very powerful sprint. Makes sense. Doesn't seem too unreasonable here. I know there's some people that just want Hulk to be able to jump, you know, higher than the Empire State Building, you know, but like be able to jump across the entire map. I'm like, that's a little much.
But in Marvel Comics 677.3, Hulk was proven to be able to jump to the moon and back in one fluid movement.
Did somebody say that?
Oh,
Or are you
no.
joking? You joking? Oh no.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
under the map.
Okay. Oh, so we gotta
he's under
reset,
the
huh?
map.
What is he? Oh, it's a fucking drone.
Yeah, it's under the fucking map.
What an asshole.
Should I reload the checkpoint?
Yeah, I guess so.
That would be the other thing.
What's that?
Stop enemies from going under the map.
Yeah, absolutely. This happens way too often.
Yeah, especially since the Wakanda DLC came out. I've noticed it more and more guys just kind of falling through the map.
Absolutely. Cap's shield sprint should be his base sprint speed, same with Panther. Yeah, and I guess...
Yeah, I can see them running faster,
Sure.
being standard.
But I guess only problem here is they're always thinking about balancing. They're always trying to make sure that all the characters are moving at the same speed and not traversing the maps too fast, because then it makes your maps seem like they're too small if you're running so fast that you're traversing too quickly. That's why they actually talked about why they didn't want to add a motorcycle for Cap, because a lot of people brought that up. They were like, well, we should have Cap's motorcycle so he could keep up with Iron Man and, you know, Hulk jumping halfway across the map and all that stuff. And they said it just wasn't feasible with also being able to load in textures and different parts of the map. You'd have lots of pop-in stuff if they introduced the motorcycle. They just said it was something they considered, but that ultimately just wouldn't work. And then of course the limitations on current gen console hardware, they have to look at that based on, you know, also the
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into something like that, but see, that's the thing. They're sitting there talking about, oh, balance, we need to make them so that it doesn't feel like one character is better than the other. Well, when it comes to traversal, Hulk and Iron Man are the best, because they can just fly around the map.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes it can be hard to keep up with a lot of flying characters when you're playing in matchmaking with randos, and they're flying all the way to the boss.
Yeah, they're flying to the boss and killing it before you can even do anything.
Yeah. And if the team is not unified, if we're not all unified on the same goal, yeah, the aerial characters just kind of get out of there. Can't do anything. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we could have tried vortex arrows, possibly, to shoot through the floor. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
It was easy enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Players have better ideas than the dev boards. Yeah, no, sometimes it's a little bit of both. Sometimes players have really cool, creative, and innovative ideas, but other times, as we said with the motorcycle, it was like devs had already thought that through, and they already found out how it wasn't feasible.
Or they have, like, the players have the, like we're saying, players have these great ideas, but the coding that goes into stuff like this is ridiculously complicated.
Yeah.
Some of these,
From Jersey City.
like the faster sprint, that would be easy enough to do. You just
Sure.
change some numbers here and there. But some things are just not.
But adding
feasible
vehicles
to
to a
do
game
for
that
coding.
doesn't have vehicles at all, that's like a whole new deal.
Yeah.
That's a big
Yeah,
change.
if you're gonna add anything on a bike, you gotta have Ghost Rider come in then.
Oh my god. Add a feature where flying characters can carry non-flying. Just have Cap take a ride on Iron Man's back, you know?
Exactly.
Hop on, get a piggyback ride from Hulk. It could be fun. Yeah,
Alright.
and especially if they added Ghost Rider, that would be boy, it'd be hard to
Let's-
argue to add him without the bike. Like,
Yeah. I'd
yikes.
say let's just hop into 4 and carve through it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get this done. Because it is midnight for
Midnight
me.
for you. 2 a.m. for me here. Yeah, so that's definitely a good time to wrap. We'll get this done. But yeah, absolutely. So sometimes we have great ideas and they might not be practical.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
But it's always cool to talk about those ideas and at least get them out there. And you know, with
Oh,
their
yeah.
live streams, they do read those comments.
We will defeat them all.
And they're able to answer questions at times, but you definitely have to
About
come
whether or
from
not
a
something like that is possible.
yeah, and you definitely have to ask those questions. You do have to be respectful and make sure any criticisms being put out are constructive rather than, you know, if you're being rude or off-putting, they're probably not going to answer your questions, or they might take offense. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah, I
there's-
could definitely see something like that. I don't know how difficult that would be to program in, but like combo moves depending on who's in your party.
Yeah, I think we've talked about that. Yeah, some more team takedowns. Well, you can do that part, but it's not like a takedown. You just have Cap hold his shield up and then Tony hits it with the laser beam and it actually applies a buff. And then Cap can point his shield at an enemy, like say a Dreadbot. Yeah, that's already in the game, but they could make it better and easier to use, potentially, maybe, with a... And they could certainly do other things, like maybe Hulk hitting Cap's shield with the hammer. That'd be kind of cute. Setting out a big reverberation of sound.
Yeah, kind of like in Avengers where you had Thor hit Cap shield and it just creates a shockwave.
That was awesome. Great minds think alike, absolutely. Yeah, because there were some times definitely where people were coming in the Crystal Dynamic live stream and were just like being like
very
hate,
rude
yeah,
and-
just being rude and hateful because the game wasn't in a good place and they were like, you know, just not being nice, or forgetting that they're humans, they're people too. This is their
And-
job, and no one likes to be
and-
yelled at their job. You know what I mean?
Not to mention, all last year, we're dealing with COVID, so they're doing programming and storyboarding and all this from home.
Yeah. So while we're sitting there whining and complaining, you know, it's like, you know, they are putting up with a lot. They have a lot of passion for this game and what they're doing. So. But I'm kind of preaching to the choir here, to be fair. Because we're all being pretty respectful here as we're talking
Yeah.
about it.
It's a matter of we're at this point, we're a bunch of people that enjoy this game, discussing what we think could be improved, what's working well.
Yeah. Absolutely. Why we got green?
I'm saying screw NHS, let's just go.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. There's nothing that's gonna drop from these chests that's really gonna...
That's, yeah.
It's not gonna change the way we're playing right now.
Yeah, that's why we got the green skins for the toxic people.
Oh my god, those gamma. That's toxic gamma.
I mean, I
poisoning.
may shit talk some of their design choices for
Yeah.
the skins, but
I do weekly marketplace breakdown videos where we look at the marketplace every week. And granted, I didn't do one for this week, but I'm gonna record it maybe tomorrow or maybe tonight if I'm feeling it. But because I gotta talk more about that these horrible outfits. I really don't like it when they're doing this. These crazy crash dummies skins and just giving everybody green skin. Not when they can do badass stuff like they did with Black Panther, or some of the Iron Man skins have been really impressive. You know, Unworthy Thor was great, the MCU skins are great.
oh yeah, I love the MCU skins, and I think they should bring in more of those, kind of like they did with the 2012 Avengers cap.
Yeah.
Like, bring in more stuff from the MCU.
Absolutely. And I'm sure it's gonna take time because that's some
'cause
high
we got the-
resolution textures.
We got the Endgame skins, and
Yeah.
then I think the only other skin we got from the MCU was that 2012 cap.
Yeah, and the Black Widow stuff.
Yeah,
The
and
two
Black
skins
Widow
from the Black Widow
the
movie.
new movie.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of one thing I really enjoyed about the like Spider-Man game was they had a lot of those classic.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an Adaptoid.
Yeah, and then they added in, like, post-launch, really late, they added the Raimi Spider-Man suit and the Amazing Spider-Man suit.
And then, like, the, suit that he was wearing at the beginning of Civil War when Tony introduces himself and shows it.
Yeah.
And then he wore it again in Homecoming.
And then they added the Infinity War suit. They had that.
Yeah.
With the
love
damn
the fact
spider legs, they even had
Yeah.
a thing that let you summon the spider legs. That was so cool.
I
That
got
was so
another
cool.
Adept.
Okay. No, we got this guy. He's a punk.
Got him. Not dead yet, but now he is.
I threw a spear through him. Okay, we got another one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh my gosh.
He did.
So dramatic. Oh, and then with Miles Morales, they ended up adding the suit from Into the Spider-Verse. I mean, they did some
Oh yeah. And
killer crossovers.
they've added a bunch of suits from the comics. Like,
Mhm.
I love what they did with those Spider-Man games.
Yeah. And same with the Batman Arkham games. They added a lot of
Oh
suits
yeah,
from
they
the
added
movies.
in like the new 52.
the
They
new
added
52.
in.
Batman Beyond. They had a Batman Beyond skin.
Yeah.
They had the Batman 89. PlayStation exclusive was the Batman 1966 Adam West
Yeah,
outfit.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the Adam West outfit and the Adam West car.
Yeah, that was it. And then they had the Dark Knight, Batmobile,
Yeah.
and the skin, the bat suit. Yeah. That was them saying, "This is how bad it can get." Want to be a little nicer? Oh wow, with the green skins.
Yeah.
They were like,
This is how
"Listen,
bad- This is how bad the cosmetics can get. Be
that
nicer,
really
you'll get
is
more
how
stuff
bad it
like
can."
this.
Marvel Cuphead's back, dude, and he says both of you are super powerful.
Oh, they're so
He Marvel Cuphead knows. He's always like he calls out whenever my characters start getting really powerful. Like he will acknowledge. He'll be like, "Damn, shit's getting crazy here." It really is. It really is. Once we got our sonic attacks here, he's doing sonic arrows, I'm doing sonic daggers.
And I built this whole character around using the scatter arrows. And now that I got, you know, the sonic on it,
We got company.
that's just made
Kind, you hit.
these a lot easier.
His name was Casper Cole, right? I need to get that like stuck in my head because I keep forgetting it. Forgetting that.
Granted, I'm very much a glass cannon. I will be the first to admit that on this character. Like,
Yeah.
2 or 3 good hits and Kate's going down.
Yeah. We juggled that guy with ranged attacks. That's disgusting, dude. Because I was throwing daggers and you were shooting arrows at him.
Heading to A.
Okay.
No.
Not today. Yeah, dude, this is crazy.
Because, I mean, there's been times where if I get the hits off right on Adaptoids, I can almost 4-shot them with a takedown. Ah, damn it. I almost had him stunned out. Crap, they're on every single one of them.
Yeah, they're really fighting right now.
Oh, that is a lot of enemies.
I love stuff like this. I love when the enemy counts get high. This is some real Avengers shit here. Where we need everybody on deck here.
Need some help. Got it back.
Oh, okay. Oh, as soon as we finished it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got stuff going here.
It.
How's everybody doing on champion level? Are you guys progressing really far? Or are you still kind of in the teens, 20s, that kind of thing?
Mine is still low. Like, Kate's probably one of my best characters, and I'm still only, like, champion 5.
A lot of my characters are still in the maybe the 30s at highest.
I just haven't really grinded.
We haven't
my
really focused
high
on a single character to just grind champion levels. Yeah.
Yeah. Even beyond that, I haven't really just grinded a character like any of my high-level characters.
That's true. Once we get them to that high level, we end up switching to another character to get them caught
To
up.
get them up.
Yeah. So pretty soon we'll be focusing on champion levels, and I don't think either of us was really interested in the like doing any sort of exploit to
No.
quickly bypass, you know, and hit max
An elite
challenge
AIM
levels,
team
you
is
know,
close by and
or
I'd
champion
rather do
levels.
it,
Sorry.
do it naturally, like.
Yeah, I'd
earn
rather just do it
the
slowly
high
over
champion
time.
level.
Yeah. Because I did meet a guy on PC that had all of his characters at champion level 375, and he carried. He carried for sure.
Exactly. Once you get that high level, like, you have all these boosts to all your damage. It's ridiculous, but
Yeah, like he was picking me up all day long. Me and my buddy were dying all the time, trying to fight the super adaptoid. And I think it was Hulk, and he just kept getting us up. And he's max level. Like we were just there to DPS a little bit.
you were there
DPS
to
and-
take care of some of the trash while he took care of everything
every
else.
member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, because I think my buddy was Hawkeye and I was Cap, and boy, it was
Group up for me.
Oh, I aimed it too low. Why did I do that? I'm gonna do the healing beads just to give us
One down.
I'm gonna go after the Adaptoid here.
Go ahead, I'm taking care of everything else.
Oh, I missed it.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Damn it! You cut off my heavy combo. You bastard! Quit hitting me! I'm trying to do my heavy combo finisher. Mom, he's not letting me do the heavy combo finisher. Look at that! He hit me as I was throwing the kinetic dagger. What a little fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that had Last Room vibes, but it was not.
It was not.
That had some serious fight there. Eric says highest is 98, lowest is 20 on the champion levels. Dude, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm doing this much damage now. Imagine what it's going to be like once I can get high champion levels.
And what'd you say your champion level was right now?
5.
Fuck.
5.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're killing it for 5. Holy shit.
Granted, both that I put in are in range, but
And Panther here is at 12, so
is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
so I'm not even very far
that's not
along.
good.
What's happening? What's up?
I got hit fairly hard, but I was able to get decoy out, so I'm good.
You gonna try to hit him first. We played chicken.
What is... Get out of here.
Look at all that. Look at what we've done. Kick you in the face. Sorry, Kate.
Alright, okay.
Okay, we got a breakable door here as well.
Yeah, you do that, I'll start getting the...
That's crazy.
I appreciate the help, Avengers.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Let me see what I got going on for, let's see, tomorrow's Friday. Takedown's awesome. Dental appointment. Tomorrow we've got, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night, maybe?
Yeah, tomorrow's probably just gonna be a chill night for me. I
Yeah.
take Fridays off.
That's a good call. I gotta see if Brittany and Moo are still wanting to do the forest. We've been wanting to play through that. So we might do
Because
that.
at one point, I really overdid my streaming. I was streaming like 6 nights a week.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, and if you're streaming long hours too, that can be...
Yeah, I was doing 5-6 hour streams every single night, and that just, it wears.
Yeah, and we're already at the 5-hour mark here, so we're...
Yeah, I'm about
tonight's
5.5
stream
hours.
is long, yeah. This is a long one tonight, but we have to get this done.
We've come so far.
Yeah, we can't just
We're
quit
on
on
floor. We're on floor 4 of 5 on the last one.
Yeah, we can't quit on the gauntlet here. But yeah, I'll need to work on the PC version now that I've pretty much got the, I think we've got all the objectives done, yeah. Related to the Vibranium stuff. So that's
I
good.
just got my, like, personal ones for the individual characters, but that's not, like, a huge deal. I
Yeah.
can knock those out.
That can be done. These are the the ones that we need to do as a team,
We got them.
we got those, and that's the trickier one, I'd say.
Surprise.
We need to team up and do stuff. Nice job completing all the event. Dude, it was a grind, man. And the fact that I'm also working on PC, like, ugh. It's a lot, but I think I learned better ways because I did it twice. I kind of learned how to get the Black Panther challenge done quickly. Get those.
Yeah, I wish you could just go in the harm room and get that stuff.
Well, apparently you can. We tested
you
it,
can?
and you can, yeah.
Interesting.
So I
might
think
have to do that.
I think Thor's recommendation was going into the first challenge room because it has a lot of synthoids.
Probably the same for Black Panther.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I can just pop the aerial combo to get that.
And so for Black Panther, when you do Bash Chosen, you do either YYY is a quick heavy combo finisher, or even the ranged combo finisher counts as well. So you throw your 3 daggers, and as long as the 3rd dagger hit is what kills the enemy, that'll count.
Yeah, and then the aerial combos, 3 as well, so that...
3 counts, yeah. So there are quicker ways than having to use that super long, heavy combo finisher.
Yeah.
That usually the enemy dies in the middle of, yeah, a lot of times.
Yeah, I'll get like 3 or 4 kicks in, and your standard, synthoid is already dead.
Marvel Midnight Sun, are you excited? Of course, I think it looks cool. We were talking about that earlier, about the beginning of the stream. But
Yeah, I think it looks interesting, and it's gonna... For me, it's going to depend on what kind of game it is, because right now, we don't know, other than the fact that it's being made by the XCOM team.
You could add me on the...
And I thought it was weird that they just mentioned, like, hey, it's not just XCOM with, you know...
Avengers skins.
Yeah. Because I was like, that was my first comment. I was like, there's already XCOM 2 stuff where you can just, like, bring in Resident Evil characters and Avengers and all sorts of garbage. You know, there's mods for everything in that game. So it's like, they gotta be doing something pretty drastically different here. So I'm hoping it's good, and they're gonna do a developer live stream or whatever. That's on September 1st, and so I'll probably be covering that. Got you with the big stuff. This is the final fight, gamers. It all comes down to this. You got the healing Moyo beads out there?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you better watch out. Almost got this guy takedown ready if you... Yeah, there you go. Take the opportunity there. Yeah, and we were also talking about Future Revolution. I'd have to see more on it. I need to play that. Yeah, pull back for a second if you need to. Yeah. Let's get some Sonic buffs going here.
One of their agents is down.
Another down.
Oh, dude, this is such intense little close quarters fight here. Just in this hallway.
Yeah, especially against enemies that should probably not be fought in close quarters.
Agreed.
Dreadbot, takedown. Go.
Takedown City.
Enemy defeated.
set, match.
Alright, let's see what we get, dude. Let's see what we get. They all have a part where you gotta use your support heroic, but if you keep killing them, the group will respawn as long as
you don't pop your support.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Let's see, what did we get?
Wow. That was cool. Ooh. What a fun little fight there.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey
Okay.
City.
I got another Hive Mind's Edge.
Okay.
And interesting. Hive Mind's Charm. Increased duration of debuff applied after a successful parry by 3 seconds. Increased willpower recovered from attacking cosmic. Oh, I got that twice. So
60%?
I get 60% increased willpower recovered from attacking enemies afflicted with cosmic.
That's not allowed.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, and it got us 50 polychorons and 100 upgrade modules.
Yeah, that is quite a boost. So I got a helmet here that does heroic assault, support, and ultimate abilities are all increased charge rate by 18%. All on one helmet. And the gloves here, power attacks do gamma, heavy combo finishers inflict gamma. Okay, and then 18% melee critical attack activates a Jarvis barrier. Yeah.
So you got a Jarvis barrier. That's nice.
On the gloves, yeah, that's hip. Mel and the Kate exotic, not too crazy about the cosmic stuff.
That's. I don't know about this. Increase the amount. So instead of getting attack on surge, which increases all the status damage by 50%, this one just increases amount of shock damage dealt with any attack by 20%. Let me boost this because I'm curious to see where it's at in terms of percentages. I have enough.
Yeah, why are
everything.
those ratings so low? Yeah.
Yeah,
You have like a
it's
lot
just
of
like
negative.
Everything's negative.
Yeah, that's so fucked. Why is there exotic gear that drops like that with everything's a negative rating?
Because look at this. This is the one I got earlier from.
Does gear even drop that way?
And this one, it's -2, -17, -24%, and the only thing it does is up my defense by 15%.
Yeah, your gains are lower than your.
Than what I'm losing.
There's always got to be a trade-off, and that's not a fun little trade-off there.
No.
Garbage.
This one is interesting. I haven't boosted it. The cosmic by 60%. But it looks like it's going to be a net gain once I do boost it, because it's plus 18% on melee, and right now heroic and range are -1%. So once it's buffed to 140, it would be better. Oh, yes. And I got a new relic.
Oh, wow.
63% chance when reviving a downed teammate to generate a temporary aura of cosmic energy, restoring willpower to any teammates within range.
Whoa.
And minus 28.8% damage reduction from any cosmic attack.
Whoa. Oh, look at this.
I like this one. Oh, and it even better. Take a look at the boost to my range once I put this on.
Oh no, look at that. It's going up.
Plus 11%.
Okay, there we go. Worst perk, revive teammate or last member standing. I know, I really do hate those.
Terrible, but
yeah.
Revive teammate's terrible, but
that is kind of cool that you do get that.
The damage reduction from cosmic attack is
pretty good,
really
yeah.
good. And it just buffed my range rating to 2330.
Yeah. So
But
until you
before,
find
it's
something better.
2098. I'm going to do so much fucking damage.
That is, yeah.
My
That's
crit
a
chance
serious
is
increase.
19.8% on any.
I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I really like this lightweight inspiration claws. I really like those. I kind of don't want to unequip them.
Let's see. Can I boost this?
I want
Yes.
to do gamma damage. I want to keep doing vibranium. Vibranium's fun.
There we go. That's at 8 now. So Black Panther's at 148. Kate's at 150 now.
Damn.
So
That's crazy.
tonight was a successful night
Yeah, it
for
was.
Avengers. I got a lot of stuff done. Now I just gotta find someone to raid.
Absolutely. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up. So let me do my little spill as well.
I'll just mute in Discord.
Likewise. Why not have that set? No. Okay. Gamers, thank you for hanging out, dudes. I appreciate it. I still don't know if I want to equip this thing yet. I know the perks are pretty cool, but I kind of like what I have on these vibranium claws for right now, but we might use both. So thank you for hanging out with me and Sim tonight. Once again, I believe his link is in the description as well as in the chat if you want to give him a follow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure when the live stream will be. I might do one early in the day if we want to grind out some Avengers on PC and kind of get caught up on there. And then we've talked about doing a playthrough of The Forest with Brittany and Moo, which would be really awesome. So I'm not sure when that is. I'm waiting to hear back from them on that. Other than that, I will let you guys know. We might do some community playing on Marvel's Avengers on PS5 in the next week, and also possibly with Sim. I'll have to talk to him and we'll negotiate the details and let you guys know so that we can have some community days. Now that I'm at the point where it's like, man, we really do need to start running those Omega level threats and start teaming up with people. And if you guys have anything else you need to work on, if you're trying to level up a character or play some sort of in-game thing, and it looks like these events until September 2nd are refreshing 3 times a week, right? Some of these high challenge stuff that drops exotic gear. So once again, thank you for everybody coming through. Thanks for all the great conversations. Been awesome. Been another great stream here. So we'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. So take care. Have a good night. Bye.